All of the dreams I made believe, thinking of sights I'll never see. I'm chasing a picture printed in my head. There's no time left. Images no one's ever made, colors I never could create. But if I could go back to this scene again for one more breath, taking every chance, I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Deep in my heart I feel the notes, singing the songs I've always loved. I'm riding a road I never thought I'd find, no words describe. Illuminate this world for me, so many places out of reach. We've opened a story that's been brought to life. It's ours tonight. Take every chance, I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus is crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot.
What is up, my turtles? My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga, and welcome to the stream, my friends. I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I normally do 2 songs, but I really wanted to get back in, and you guys are awesome. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Nika coming in with the 22 months. Wolfos with the 2 years. Warrior Goddess with 7 months. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. What's up, Monica and Mark coming on in as well. I hope you guys are doing very, very well. Guys, thank you so much for starting a hype train. I know I haven't streamed, I don't even know. I've streamed once this month because life is life, and holy crap. But you guys are awesome, guys. Welcome into the stream. We're going to be live for like 4-ish hours today. Or whatever, and I hope you guys, I miss you guys so much. I miss you guys. I wanted to stream, I think it was last Friday, not this, obviously this past Friday, but I wanted to stream last Friday, or not Friday, but that Sunday or Monday or something. It's like I wanted to stream, but I decided, you know, take a little bit more time, you know, enjoy PAX, and I'll get into that story a little bit later. But it was good. It was very good. I'm very tired still, but I just want to stream. I just wanted to stream. I have today off, just to kind of, I'm getting caught up with things, and I got caught up with things, but yeah. Hello, not here. Shh, I'm Yimage. Nice to meet you. Guys, let's not waste any time. We are still looking for the Ursa ring, so let's get it. Let's get it. I'm so excited to be streaming again. Guys, once again, thank you so much for the hype train. You guys are awesome. Warrior Goddess, it's good to see you. Monica and Nika, Wolfos, Mark, everybody. It's great to be back behind the microphone, I guess is the way to say here. It's good. I'm excited. Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you. I can't see anything, and I don't remember what I was doing here. Other than I need bears, and I want to get bears. I really want to get this bear because I really want to go for Arceus. I don't know where I'm going. It's been a while. It has been a while, so bear with me, my friends. Pun not intended, but yeah. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing very, very good. I just got back from PAX East and Boston, but before that, life for the last 6 weeks before that was pretty rough. Not gonna lie, between everything that was going on. But yeah, we're here. We're live. We're gonna try to focus on the positives and we'll go from there. But yeah, I mean, I'm doing very, very well. Like I said, I'm a little tired, but you know what? We're always tired. We're always tired, and I'm gonna be making some life changes here. Nothing super crazy immediately, but I definitely want to change some things, so I'm not as tired, and I keep my energy up because that's really what I want to do. Also, I want to get rid of this rain because I want to be able to see. So yeah, it's good to see everybody. I'm happy to be live. I know it's a Monday during the day, so probably a weird time. This isn't going to be a normal time for me. Obviously, it's like I'm quote unquote supposed to be working. Again, I took the day off, but why is this rain not going away? But yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to be working. Obviously, you know, I took the day off because I did go to Boston and whatnot. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I really greatly appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. The fact that you guys stay subscribed despite me being very inactive over the last month. But we should be back. To kind of normal schedule and whatnot. I did update the schedule. I gotta update it here still on Twitch. But basically the biggest change here on Twitch is that I'm gonna be starting at 7 p.m. on Fridays instead of 4 p.m. And that's because I'm prepping for, like I said, some IRL life changes, and we'll go from there. So yeah, it's really good stuff. It's good stuff, but. After, like I said before, after a rough March, beginning of April, I definitely needed to get away, and it definitely reinvigorated my passion for content creation, for streaming, and all of that stuff. Because meeting all the friendos at PAX was just super cool, and I'm just, like I said, I'm super motivated right now. So. As most conventions do, because you get to see the energy that the community just brings, and you know, the hype and whatnot, and everybody is tired, but they're pushing through because they all just want to have fun and enjoy. That was an Alpha Paris, and enjoy themselves throughout all of that. And like I said, despite the fact that literally everyone was super tired, especially by Sunday. Because it was a 4-day event. Everybody was super tired, but we pushed through it, and it was just a lot of fun. And I was super happy to meet all the friends, hang out, meet a couple of new friends, and hopefully all will be good. Hopefully all will be good. But yeah, I met up with Chaos. I also went with a coworker, Rick Hollywood. You see him in chat every so often, as well as Maximo Silver, or Mitch. You guys know Mitch. And then we met up with Chaos, and we kind of hung out together. Chaos met us on Friday. Mitch, Rick, and I left on Wednesday. It was Wednesday after work. Where we decided to, you know, get to a hotel, so that way we're ready. We're in Boston and we're ready to go on Thursday. So I think that was really cool. It was a good thing, because Thursday the con actually wasn't super packed. I mean, there was a lot of people there. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't very packed at all, really. Not comparatively. It's like, so Thursdays definitely are kind of the easy days for the convention, which is the first day, which is fine. You know, it's really, really cool. Because we were able to explore and kind of pinpoint more or less what we were going to be doing the rest of the weekend. And then Friday, like I said, Chaos got there. We were able to hang out with him. Thursday, I met Steph of Anime, which was like super, super cool. And I am super grateful that I was able to meet her. I don't think I met anybody else on Thursday. I looked for people, don't get me wrong. I 100% looked for people, but I don't think I met anybody else Thursday. Yeah, I don't think so. So we met Steph. She was helping demo, or at least get people to demo some games, which was super cool. I played a couple of them. Didn't get a chance to play as much because there's so much at the convention. It's like even with 4 days, I felt like I didn't have time to do it. It's actually pretty crazy. So I met with Steph. Friday I met Brian D. Brian has been around for a little bit. That was really cool. And I'm trying to think if it was Friday where I met Galactic Elliot and Terrible Tabby, but I met them as well. I want to say that was Saturday, if I'm gonna be honest. I want to say that was Saturday that I was able to find them, meet them, and everything. So that was really, really cool. In between all this, we were doing, some panels, some Pokemon panels, some, Discord panel. Discord held a panel to kind of help with some tips and tricks with the Discord that I'll probably be talking with some people, and we'll feel really good about getting the Discord community moving forward, I guess, is what I want to say. So that was really cool. And there's just so many fun panels. I got to see a Zelda panel because obviously we've been out doing OOT a lot on the channel. More of that to come, I'm sure. Because, I just really enjoy specifically the Ocarina of Time randomizer. But I kind of want to, I mentioned this before my unexpected break, but I really think I want to play Breath of the Wild again on the channel. And just continue where I left off. I think that would be fine. I'll just have to kind of get used to everything again, which, it's no big deal. But yeah, I look forward to that. So I kind of feel like I'm all over the place, so it's good, it's fine, we're fine, everything's fine. But yeah, I think obviously highlight at PAX directly was meeting all the friends and hanging, also with IRL friends, which was really, really cool. Meeting up again with Chaos, meeting Steph, Elliot, Tavi. I met Julie as well. I met Julie Saturday. It was very brief, we said hi, took a picture, and she was busy, which is, totally fine. We were all busy. But I met Julie as well. I also met Chinless Nonies, or Brian. I don't think he's been in the community super much, but a great member of the Pokemon community overall. They actually sought me out, which was really flattering, and it was super cool to get to have them seek me out instead of the other way around, which is, like I said, it was really cool. It was really cool, and I didn't expect that at all. So yeah, that was that. That was that. And then Sunday, we actually didn't see anybody. We didn't actually see anybody on Sunday. Yo, Kong with the 22 months. How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Hype! It's good to see you, Kong. How you doing, my friend? I hope you are well. I hope you are doing well. I gotta get back to DMs with you, my dude. Not DMs, but group DM. You know what I'm talking about. I gotta get back to that. I'll do that tonight. I promise. Promise. No finger cross. See, no finger cross. I promise. But I hope you are well. So I think the highlight of the entire convention was getting to hang out with some of the bigger names, I guess you can say, of the Pokemon community. You know, Staff Elliott. No, you don't see me. Staff Elliott. You know, Brian was there, and you know, meeting Tavi and all of that. But we managed to sit down, have lunch with Steph, and a couple of her friends. And then later that night, we went out with Elliot, Brian, and Erica. If you know Brian's community, you know Glow Princess, or Erica, which is Brian's significant other. And we had dinner in Boston, outside of the convention center. That was, I would say that was the highlight, 100% of my weekend, 100%. You know, I brought back some souvenirs. You know, I took pictures and whatnot, but those memories will be there forever. And you know, like I said, I'm just super motivated right now. Doing well, not too bad, just working. Yeah, I'll be back to work tomorrow. This is my last day of my little mini vacation here. I mean, I only took 3 days off, Thursday, Friday, and then today. But yeah, I'm super excited. But it was such a good time. They do a fantastic job of putting this event together, getting people excited. And again, it's like you can go to these conventions, but it's also what you make of it. And I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. So I got some plans in that I want to execute, but I want to properly execute rather than be like, oh yeah, we're doing this now, and then it not doing well. You know what I mean? So I kind of want to get input, also get back into streaming, because again, I've streamed once this month outside of today. So I definitely want to get back into the streaming thing, kind of get used to, like I said, some lifestyle changes, new schedule, and everything, because I have to, you know, the balancing act and balancing and everything, and I don't know if I mentioned it, but balancing is hard. Balancing just in general is hard, but it was so good to meet everybody. And to those who ever want to go, you know, it is a pricey trip. It's not cheap. So I hope that you can maybe eventually find the ability to go, even if it's for one day. I would recommend. It's like, do what you can, 100%. You don't have to go the entire time to experience it. And if you can't, it's like, please try not to stress it. You know, take care of yourself, and, you know, hopefully maybe one day you will be able to go. You never know what life will throw at you. So, yeah. You've been to PAX South twice? Yeah, no, that's cool. So you have an idea of what PAX is all about. I don't know if you've actually met anybody over there, though. I mean, obviously not. Maybe not from the community. I don't know. This was... I don't know how long you've been streaming. Because I know South is completely canceled. You've met Seabad? That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Yeah, sadly, like a couple other people that I'd really like to meet. Dan, A-Drive, Poise, and Tiller. All three of them I would have loved to meet. None of them were there. Obviously, both Dan and Poise have little ones kind of to worry about. And Tiller had just moved, which is why he wasn't able to swing it this year, which is, like I said, it's totally fine. A lot of people were asking, it's like, are you going to be going to... Yeah, I know, speaking of A-Drive, right? are you going to be going to TwitchCon and whatnot? And as of right now, I'm like 90% sure the answer is going to be no. I just cannot swing that funds right now because my father wants to do something in December. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. So, I'll try my best. But like I said, I'm 90% certain that I will not be able to go, which is unfortunate. Can this rain go away? This isn't a mass outbreak. I hate the fact that the rain does not go away. Gah. I just want to get first I want to get this rain done, but I just want to get this bear. I just want to get this bear. There we go. There were a few others that were actually at PAX, now that I think about it. Like, Shady was there, as well as Austin. Austin was there. I don't know if anybody knows who Cruise Chip is. Tom. He was there. I didn't get a chance to see any of them. But they were there. I saw pictures. I saw proof. But yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Camp Yoha. Yeah, Tiller is starting a new season or new. Yeah, I guess you can say season of Camp Yoha, starting Friday. We will be participating in that, and I'm super excited. I am super excited. But yeah, I mean, today we're going to be kind of, like, over the next little bit, we're going to kind of get back into it. But I want to change some things up. And I want to change some things up within the streams, within the YouTubes and everything. But yeah, Luxray Cabin, let's go! Luxray Cabin, it's going to be, I think the Camp Yoha thing is going to be a blast. What's really nice about this particular Camp Yoha is that you can go between games, which is the first time that they're allowing that. You can do Sword and Shield, you can do Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, or you can do Legends Arceus. They'll all be accepted with this particular Camp Yoha, which is really, really cool. It's the first time, and it's good. I'm excited. So yeah, I'm super excited about the Camp Yoha. You know, like I said, yeah, that is really awesome. Yeah. It's gonna be that. No, I don't want to yeet the jet balls. I don't have a lot of those anyway. Man. So yeah, we'll do that as we figure it out. So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna be going for. All I know is that we'll probably have hunts on hold. I'm gonna be honest. I think I will probably, if I'm doing it in this game, depending on, you know, what we do, how we do it, or whatever. I would love to. No, don't see me. I don't think I'm gonna put any hunts on hold from Camp Yoha this time. I feel like there's one Pokemon that I never got in Sword and Shield from Camp Yoha, and I don't remember what it was, and it bothers the crap out of me. I feel like I did get everything, but who knows? Who knows? But yeah, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna spend the next, next week or two, obviously enjoying Camp Yoha, kind of getting back used to everything, and yeah, yo, what's up, Morin? It's good to see you. 11 months. I feel like we've known each other longer than that. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it's been longer than 11 months. Pretty sure. What's up, Morin? Thanks so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it, for 11 months. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. So yeah, we're gonna... Been better, but I'm making it. Yeah, you got this. You got this, my friend, my cousin. Warren is my cousin, by the way, if you guys didn't know. No cap, by the way. Like, legit, Warren is my cousin. Yeah, but I definitely get that, you know. Much the same, but I'm still, you know, kind of hyped from the weekend, so. Oh my gosh, shiny Earth ring, let's go. But yeah, I kind of want to get into some, you know, some other games and whatnot. I still really want to finish Breath of the Wild. Like, I really do. But talking about the Zelda games and looking about some of them, it's like, I don't know why I'm not, like, excited to finish it, but I'm not excited. But they're such good games, so I want to be excited. But, like, I don't know what's holding me back from finishing them, and it's like, Jimmy, just do it. Yeah, we'll do more, 100%. 100%. Ba-da-da-ding, oh my gosh, it's a thingamajig. So, yep, there's that and everything. But yeah, it was good. Like I said, we're going to get back into the swing of things. Good, get back to you and energies and all of that fun stuff. I think my biggest goal over the next little bit, I feel like the next biggest goal I have is start building up some, you know, start building up some friendships and, you know, try to get, like I said, I think I really want to start connecting with people a bit more. I don't feel like I feel like I've done a good job at that, but I also feel like it could be, I could do a bit better job. So I think that's, I definitely think that's going to be the next, my next thing to tackle from the, from that side of things. So I'm excited about that. And like I said, I got a bajillion ideas, but I kind of want to, you know, get myself back into it. Just get into streaming, you know, get back into the streaming thing. And then we'll do some fun things in the future, 100%. We will do some fun things in the futures. Bug. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. I didn't talk much about Sunday. Sunday was just kind of a get souvenirs and, you know, kind of chill day. We actually didn't even stay for the whole event because at that point we were just tired and we were fulfilled and we were like, we're okay with leaving. So I think the show ended at like 6 or 7 or whatever. We left about 3:30. Which, in my experience, has been the time that people leave. I mean, not everybody, of course, but just the time that we're like, okay, it's like we're satisfied. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. Nah, I can't see. It got foggy. Okay, there we go. It's foggy. I got a bird. I'm on a bird. You guys see this? I'm on a bird. I don't know when I got on this bird, but I've always been on a bird. I really want to get the bear so I can go and do Arceus, because I want to do Arceus in DDSP, because I went burr at the beginning of the month getting the shiny charm. I did 400 resets for the bear and then basically took like 3 weeks off. So hopefully I'll be able to just get this bear, and then we can do some other things there. But I'm excited to be back, like I said, behind the microphone and all of the above, and the fun things and the shiny huntings and potential collabs down the future with you know, old friends and new friends, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know. Did I go back? I don't know. I'll count this. I don't care. I don't think I actually went back, but it's fine. I mean, if there's a big green bear, yeah, I don't think I actually went back. I'm not going to count that. Because I remember that Paris being there. I don't think I actually went back. My bad. My bad. Still getting back used to things. 100%. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna pop dish open. Not distracted. Nope. Never distracted. Never. Nope. Boom. Okay. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good weekend and everything. You know, feel free to let me know what you guys did and whatnot. I'm always open. I just I thought it was a good time. You know, it's exciting to, you know, it's exciting times, and I'm super excited. That's just basically the takeaway. I don't know what else to say. I know I'm repeating myself a lot. And, but I'm super excited. I have like I said, I have a lot of plans. But gotta ease myself back into, you know, the swing of things and everything. Plus, again, I only streamed one other time this month, so I wanted to stream. After today, it'll literally only be, a 3-stream month, because I'll stream, or no, it'll be 4 streams, because I'll stream Friday and Saturday. So I'll have streamed 4 days out of this entire month. Oh my gosh, it's all good though. It's all good. Whoosh. Do 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 do. Alright, so we got some more bears. It's not the shiny that we're looking for. Oh yeah, if you're wondering, by the way, about the shiny Ursaring in the recent shiny, it's because it was, it was from an outbreak, and it wasn't the alpha. We're looking for the alpha Ursaring, so that way we can eventually change it into alpha Ursaluna, which is what we really want to do. Driftvale City, exclamation point dance in the chat. Let's get it. Do 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 do. I love this theme. Yes, Warrior Goddess knows what's up. Let's get it. Ba-da-da-ding. This bear is being a pain in the butt. So the odds with Shiny Charm are 1 in 585, and I have a Perfect X as well. So odds with Shiny Charm and Perfect X are 1 in 585. We did 400 encounters to get to 1,300 total. So we've done 40 encounters. So we've done 440 encounters since we got the Shiny Charm. So still technically under odds, so I guess I can't complain. Because otherwise it was a 1 in 2,000 chance because I only had a level 10 dex. No Shiny Charm last time, so I guess I can't complain too much, but I really want to get the Shiny. Like, I really, really do. I feel like I've been going for this for a while, and it's not the fact that I, you know, took this month off, but, you know, that's besides the point. I just want to do things and go burp. Nyum. Nyum. But I really, like I said, I've said this before too. It's like I really want to hunt Arceus. I don't know why, because I know it's going to be a pain in the butt, but I want to hunt Arceus. Massive mass outbreaks. Ah, man. I don't want to deal with the massive mass outbreaks. Not this time. We'll do some other things and the other things with the thingy things. Yum. Oh, we got something and everything. That's cool. I don't know why I came over here, but it didn't make any difference because there were still mass outbreaks here. I don't like to deal with them because they're a pain in the butt, in my opinion. Is Skylar still here? He is not. I don't know where the cat went. He's in his bed. Never mind. He's in his bed. He's fine. Skylar is a cat. He's fine. Everything's fine. Yum. Alright, so no bear in that particular area. Hopefully soon.tm. Yum. And there's a bear. None. Nada. I still don't know which one of those I want to shine first. I kinda feel like I like when the bear kinda in the southern part of the map. I feel like when that one, I think it's the southern part. Yeah, it's the southern part. It's yeah, but the one when I go to Bogbound Camp. I think I feel like that one would be really cool to shine because of the way that Braviary's wing goes in. Sometimes it's there and then it's like you move the wing just right and it just appears. It's like a magic trick if you have the right angle on it. It's kind of cool. But yeah. I think that would be really cool to have that shine because it's like, oh look, I'm doing the thing. So whoosh, see? See, it was just like that. It feels like it's a magic trick. Ooh, Braviary's magic. Ooh, ooh. I don't know if you guys actually saw it. I'm sorry, my bad. I was trying to be funny. I'm just gonna sip. I didn't have G Fuel. I didn't have G Fuel earlier today, so that's why I'm drinking some G Fuel now. We're doing good things. We gotta do things. It's good. I just want the Ursa ring to shine. Come on, shiny charm. Like I said, I still technically can't be mad. But yeah. I was kind of hoping this would be a quicker hunt. Yeah, that was bad. I didn't do the magic trick all that well that time. Big green bear. No. Womp womp. You guys also know that the little bears are gonna shine first. You guys do know this, right? Because I do know this. One of the little bears is gonna shine again. I'll have an army of bears with my army of cats. Had a Zoom meeting. How did the Zoom meeting go, my friend? Hope everything went well. Welcome back in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Daily updates for department. Gotcha. Daily updates. Yeah, I know I'm getting a ton of emails and whatnot. I'm gonna be honest, I'm reading them where I probably shouldn't. But at the same time, I'm just like, I can deal with this tomorrow. It's like I'm on vacation for another day. It's like I don't need to know. I don't need to do any of this right now. It's like that's why it's called paid time off. Enjoy the time off. We'll get back into it. New position at work. You did start a new position before. I think it was before I left. When did you start the new position, Kong? But congrats on that. I don't know if I ever actually had a chance to congratulate you, my dude, but big congratulations on that. About 2 weeks ago? Yeah. Well, big congratulations, my friend, on the new position. I don't know if you said you were looking to do this or if they asked you or however that came about, but I hope you're happy with it anyway, and it's been a fun transition. I mean, any transition is fun, but, you know, I'm assuming it pays the bills, so you can't complain too much, right? I mean, you can, but... There's a bear. It's not shiny. There's not a shiny bear. We've done over 50 bears now. 52. Because we started at 1300 actually. We're at 1352. Can't complain. Got a raise. Hey, there you go. I don't know if I ever had a chance. I'm pretty sure I told stream, but I did get a raise at work. At my job, too. I think I did mention that in the one stream that I did in April. One other stream I did in April. I don't even remember what day that was. But I did end up getting a raise. So that was good. That took effect this past paycheck, too, which was really nice. Really good timing on that, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Laura? Everyone looked like they had fun at PAX. I can't wait to be able to go too. Even going to the cons alone is fun and see everyone, all the costumes. Yeah, PAX isn't a huge cosplay and costume event, but they still do encourage you. You know, you definitely can. You know, dress up obviously within reason and. You know, all of the blah 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 blah. But thank you so much for welcome back. Yeah, we had a great time, 100%. But yeah, hopefully you'll be able to. You know, it is. I know it is a pricey trip. You know, but I said this at the beginning of streams. You know, even if you can do a day, it's like that would be really really cool. But it is pricey. It really is pricey. Cosplay within reason? That isn't a real sentence? Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Anime cons are fun. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. Before a pandemic happened, we were going to a kind of local convention that was more focused on the anime aspect instead of the gaming. That was really fun. That one was heavily based on, you know, dressing up and cosplaying. 100%. Do. But yeah, it's a lot of good. I do kind of want to get back out within reason. It's like I'm not gonna lie. It's like my brain is trying to figure out how I can go to TwitchCon as well as do the thing with my dad that he wants to do in December. I'm not gonna lie. That just sounds like it's gonna be a lot of work. If I really do want to go, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna 100% rule it out, but I'm definitely, my brain is like, how do I make this happen? Pikachu! There's a Pikachu outbreak. Because that is definitely a convention I really want to go to, is TwitchCon. But that one, I'm thinking PAX is expensive. That one's going to be a bit more so, because I don't live all that far from Boston. It's about 4-hour drive here. So I spend, you know, money on gas and tolls, and that saves me a ton of money because it's not an airplane. It's like, however, if I go out, you know, to San Diego for TwitchCon, airplane, potential rental car, and or just Uber around. All of the above. Whoosh! That magic trick again. On top of hotel and food and all the other con expenses. It's going to be a lot trickier to do that one. It's going to be a lot trickier. But so yeah, that's why I said I'm 90% sure I'm not going to be able to go to that one. But yeah, if you cosplay all that top on stuff of it, yeah. It's like, I probably personally wouldn't cosplay. But yeah. Can't drive, so it has to be local for me? Yeah, I got you. I got you, my friend. Yeah, I don't think I would cosplay. Not unless I feel like for me personally, I don't think I would cosplay unless it was a smaller one. But yeah, it never stopped us. No, it never did, but like I said, I'm also trying to balance. I want to make sure that, you know, I'm not just focusing everything. You know, you guys mean a lot to me, but, you know, family is super important as well. So I really do want to do this trip in December with my dad. It's like, and that right there is part of the reason why. It's like, I don't know if I can do that, because that would also require a plane. So we're looking at, you know, I'm going to highball it, $600 per trip in just flights alone. That's expensive. That's expensive. Like I said, I'm also highballing it, but yeah. When are you coming out here? Yes. Carl, when are we going to visit Morin? When are we going to visit Morin? He's not sure yet. Milwaukee has some pretty cons out here. Yeah. You know, we can talk about that and everything, you know. Things aren't going really anywhere and whatnot right now. I hope, maybe. I don't know. But I really, like I said, I really want to go to TwitchCon. So, like I said, my brain is trying to figure out, it's like, okay, how can I make this work? So, I'll figure that out eventually, my friends, and I'll keep you posted. Not another green bear. Why no burn? Boom. Colossicon is out there too. Nice. Nice. At the yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't looked into too many cons. It's like because it's like I really want to go to. It's like I really wanted to just kind of get back into cons, and I know. It's like, and I hadn't been to, like, a full PAX in, you know, even before the pandemic, in years. It's like, so I really wanted to go back to a full PAX. So, yeah. I'm kind of excited. Kitsune-con in July, possibly. Nice! Nice, I hope you enjoyed that one. I hope you enjoyed that one. But yeah, it's a lot of this stuff. It's like, I mean, I'm still, you know, trying to find my way in things and trying to get, you know, life situated overall. And yeah. Gonna put a cosplay together. Nice! Nice. Yeah, it's just, it's such a good, it's a fun environment to be in. It's like, and of course, you know, it was safe, you know, it's fully vaxxed, masked event. They did okay enforcing the mask mandate. It's like there were, you know, there were other things. It's like there were people that obviously are gonna be people and whatnot. But overall, it was okay. We'll just say definitely everybody at least had one. Wearing it properly is a different thing, but yeah. Who kept taking it off? Yeah. Yep. I'll tell you, I was messing with mine a lot because I cannot find a mask for the life of me that won't fog up my glasses. No matter what, no matter what position I put it. No matter what position I put it. It kept fogging up my glasses. Oh, put it all the way up here. Nope, still going through. Make sure it's snug around there. Nope, still going through. Try around the frames. Try round frames. Maybe when I get new glasses. But it's like, holy crap. It's like, that is my only complaint with wearing a mask. I mean, obviously I still wore it, but it's like, Kawaii like me, right? That is my only complaint wearing the mask, is the fact that I can't see. It's like, so I end up taking my glasses off, which then I still can't see because I need glasses for a reason. That's another Alpha Paris. So it's like, So that got to be a little bit frustrating, but is what it is. But yeah, like I said, for the most part, people were pretty good. I need glasses to see. I do. I really do. Although I have to say, this whole event has really got me thinking about contacts. It's like, this whole event has really thought about me getting contacts, so I don't have to, like, when I'm at a convention like this, I don't have to worry about my glasses fogging up. I can just, you know, secure mask, boom. No glasses fogging up because there's no glasses there, because I have contacts. K95 works for a tight fit, putting the bridge over the mask. I appreciate you wearing the mask. Oh, absolutely. I mean, everybody had to wear a mask. I mean, it was required there. But yeah, no, I mean, there were there were thousands of people there. You know, the pandemic is still a very real thing. So it was fully vaxxed, you know, masked event. Which I know there were still a lot of people that did that, but I was like, oh, so all I have to do is make sure I have my vaccine, which I already did, and wear a mask, but I can still do this thing. It's like, and I'm in a position where I can make that choice, and it's like, it was, like I said, it was a no-brainer for me. Obviously, there's other people that have other conditions and lifestyles where it's not as easy to make that choice. It's like, and I respect them. I 100% respect them. Hopefully in a year, maybe two, you know, I might be optimistic. It's like, I am by no means an expert in this, but hopefully in a year or two, it's like, we'll be in a much better spot where, you know, it'll be, you know, like I said, it'll be safer, is the best way to put it. But yeah, also a person that needs her glasses to find her glasses. Yep. I can't tell you how many times I did that, specifically when I was teenager, not even kid. It was teenager. It's like, I can't find my glasses. I wish I had my glasses just so I can find my glasses. It's like, ah. Yo, what's up? Maximal Silver. I think you're new here, if I recall. I don't know. Well, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the shiny luck. I hope I'm saying the name right. Maximal Silver. I think that's so. Holy mass outbreaks, by the way. Who is that guy? I don't know. He's new. Thank you so much for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. Indeed. Am I new? No, you've been here 11 months. Don't you remember? 11 months. Lurk, Mark, enjoy your lurk, my friend. I appreciate you. Carnivine. Indeed. What's up, Mitch? How you doing, friend? How's the day treating you? Hey, there we go. There's the I'll be the one. January 12th, 2019 is what my profile says. January 12th, 2019. Walking. Walking. You walk? What? That a long time? I don't know. I mean, it's over 3 years. Following since January 12th, 2019. Wait, you never followed me before then? Like, that's a legit question. You never followed me before then? And I believe January 12th, 2019 was my very first stream on Twitch. But I thought you followed before that. Nunny? I mean, it doesn't matter. Looking for lemon lime bear icy. Yeah, I am. That is when you told me you were going to stream. And not only did I tell you I was going to stream, I actually did it. Because I'm fairly confident January 12th was my very first stream on Twitch, 2019. Because I was doing Let's Go. Yeah. Because Sword and Shield came out later that year. I thought it was the 19th? No. No, it was the... I'm pretty sure it was the 12th. If you do exclamation point first, you can see the first VOD. But I'm pretty sure I didn't upload that until the day after. And that was... and that was published, I believe, on the 13th. But I'm pretty sure the actual Twitch day that I streamed was the 12th. Eating lunch and lurking? Nice. I hope you enjoyed lunch. If you don't mind me asking, what'd you have for lunch, Monica? Also, I love that I have that VOD. Because I look back at that and I cringe like crazy. Because I've learned so much since that. I followed you on your account birthday. Well, first stream. I've had the account forever. Because this used to be my old, like my old Twitch, quote unquote. And then when I started streaming, I changed the name. Because I created the Twitch to follow you when you started streaming back in like 2014, if I recall correctly. You had some beef and broccoli? Nice! Nice, my friend. I hope you enjoyed. So, I mean, I've had the account. So, like, if you do, like, I don't know if you can see it, but I created my account on March 7th, 2014. I'll just go back. I'm fairly confident I used that to follow you when you started streaming more. It was good. Fantastic. I'm glad it was good. I just had Hot Pocket and chips. You hit affiliate a few months before you. I thought it was a good... maybe, yeah. I think so. Didn't you get yours in like 20... Didn't you get yours in like 2018? Because I'm looking at mine when I clicked on it, and I'm actually... I just realized I've been subscribed to myself, quote-unquote, subscribed to myself, for 36 months, which means this month is actually the 3-year of when I got affiliate. I think I got affiliate on April 1st, which is kind of funny, honestly. April 1st, 2019, I believe. Right? Yeah, I mean, it would be 3 years. Yeah. It would be 2019. The Streamer Planet helped me a lot with the affiliate because it gave me the connections to, you know, bump me over the 50 followers, get the 3 viewers, etc. So, yeah. I didn't find Streamer Planet. A few days ago. Yeah, we helped. Yeah, you guys definitely helped, but Streamer Planet helped. You know, you guys were there all the time. But I think the connection with Streamer Planet helped me get the followers 100%. I hadn't joined Planet. Pretty sure I did. I know it wasn't when Sword and Shield, I know it wasn't when Sword and Shield because I found Chaos when he was doing Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And I found him through Streamer Planet. I mean, that was a bit after I got affiliated, but... I mean, regardless, it was a team effort for people, you know, helping me get to where I was, but yeah. Yeah, we were affiliate when we made CC, yes. I'm fairly... Welcome back, Mark, I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah. Come on, Big Bear. Be the shiny. I would look into it, but I'd rather kind of focus my energy on the game. It's like, I mean, all in all, it's like I appreciate all the efforts, regardless how it happened. I appreciate the efforts of anybody who helped me, who followed, you know, because it all goes a long way in the end. Yeah, she got it about the same time, yep. Yeah, I remember us helping Blue 100%. You've helped get to affiliate? Yeah. 14 peoples. I've helped a couple others get affiliate myself. Wolfos is one of them. Now they're all bigger than me. It's all good, though. They grow up so fast. Boop. They grow up so fast. It's good stuff, though. It's good. I appreciate all the help that, like I said, you did. Because I remember helping you get to affiliate. That was hard. It's like at the time, because we didn't have the connections that we did at the time. We knew a lot of people, but it was still hard getting you to affiliate. And like I said, like I remember, like I said, I made the account to follow you in like 2014 or however long I had been following you. But it was it took a while. I need the active people in chat. Yeah. I am now on desktop instead of mobile. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Yep. Yep. I do remember that. But yeah, it took a bit. It took a bit to get you there, but we got you there. I remember you mentioning, it's like, I still remember you getting that, that notification that you were, an affiliate, and you were over the moon. You were so excited. And it's an amazing accomplishment. It's not easy, especially when you don't have those connections. So big congratulations. I was happy for you. Nyum. Yeet. But yeah, that's kind of the origin. I just wanted a shiny hunt. And then when I saw that, you know, people were able to do it on stream, I was like, heck yeah. It's like, that sounds like a lot of fun, and I've really enjoyed shiny hunting. It's like, it's definitely gotten me back into Pokemon. It's like, because if you guys know my story, I actually dropped out of Pokemon after Gen 2. Popped back in Gen 4, but only played Heart Gold. And then I didn't really get another Pokemon game until it was actually Morin who bought me Y. No. I had Y. You either bought me Y or Omega Ruby. I know it was a Gen 6 game. It's like, but Morin... Yeah, Morin got me that. I didn't play it too much. You got me Omega Ruby. I didn't really play those games too much. If it really at all, to be honest. Then when Sun and Moon came out, that even took me, you know, a good year to beat, to be fair. Then Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon came out, and I wasn't interested, and I kind of somewhat fell out of it again. And then when Let's Go came out, that's when I really started to pick it back up again, and honestly haven't looked back since. Have not looked back since. Omega Ruby. Gen 6 was such a good generation. It's like, because we did the Y region lock. And I just thoroughly enjoyed playing through that game. It's like, I really do wish that I stayed I stayed within Pokemon and played X and Y with friends, because I think that would have been a really, really fun region. It's like to have, to have played with friends. I think that's part of the reason why I've had such a hard time playing Pokemon Black. Because I actually bought Black off of Mitch. And, I started it again, and just didn't finish it. And I don't know why. It's not like the game was boring. It was just, it's like, I feel like I'm playing the game on my own. Where, like, right now, part of the reason I play Arceus is because, you know, everyone is playing it. You know, it's kind of that trend there. It's like, but I also feel like it's playing with friends. It's like, I would also be okay going with, you know, back to Sword and Shield, BDSP specifically for the Arceus, Shaman, and Darkrai hunts, which I'm kind of thinking I might have missed the Darkrai one. I don't remember if I got that mystery gift item or not. If I didn't, well, oops. Whoopsie! I don't remember if I got that or not. Ow. Whoops. I mean, if I didn't, oh well. You live, you learn. But you can hunt Arceus in BDSP, and that is definitely my next target, is Arceus. We'll head back to BDSP. But I do really want to play a Gen 5 game. I really do. It's just trying to find time off screen to play games has been difficult. And it's only going to get more difficult. Ooh, Alpha Yanma, let's go. Ba-da-da-ding. Darn it. Bear, why are you not doing the thing? Gen V is pretty good. Yeah, so I've heard. My friend Mitch keeps talking about it. I don't know if you know I'm Maximal, but my friend Mitch talks about Gen 5 all the time. Nyum. Ba-da-da-ding. I am so stoked for Gen 9, though. I cannot wait. I really need to figure out what I'm doing for Gen 9, though. So good. So good. I cannot wait. Hopefully we'll be getting news within the next little bit here. Next month? Question mark? I don't know. I'm trying to remember when Sword and Shield came out, when they gave us news. My bad. I don't mean to bug, but every time I hear about it... No, you're good. You're good. You know, I also do the messing around thing. But yeah, no, I really do want to play a Gen 5 game. Hopefully I'll be able to get into it. Sooner rather than later, hopefully. Boom. Have I decided on a favorite Gen 9 starter? Cat. Sprigatito. Easy. Easy for me. I love the grass cat. Obviously, final pick will determine will be determined later, but I think right now it's pretty easy for me. Grass cat. Yeah, let's go. If I can answer an emote, sure. But I really got to figure out what I want to do for, like I said, for that. For Gen 9. Well, I mean, I know what I want to do. I want to do another marathon. It's just a matter as if we can, because the timing. We're more than likely looking at a November 19th release, question mark. I think that's that Friday. Don't quote me on the actual date, but it'll be that Friday. And then literally that next week is Thanksgiving here in the United States. So that ends up being rough for, you know, family time. So it's like, eh. And then on top of all of that, it's like I'm trying to coordinate potentially going to TwitchCon, which I believe is in October, and then going with my dad in December. Then it's like, one, I don't have that much time to dedicate in terms of off time for work. And two, I just don't know if I have the money overall. I'm gonna be Fuecoco and Waterbird. Nice! Nice! You're not answering any emotes? Oh, man. Whee! I see Pichu twice and I'm not upset about it. I saw Pichu twice, and I'm not upset about it. Whee! But yeah, like I said, as far as for me, right now it's Sprigatito. I really hope that thing does very, very well. I want them to do that thing justice. And it's like, it's a cat. And I'm a cat person. There's a cat right there that you can hardly see, but cat. Can't imagine why Image picked Sprigatito. Spigatito. The cat. The follow emote. The follow cat. Ba-da-da-ding. Darn it. Darn it. Massive mass outbreaks where I don't want it. So yeah, we'll get a Gen 5 at some point on the channel, I'm sure. Then I know, Mitch, we have talked about doing something with Gen 5 together, so I'll have to get with you at some point and figure that out. There's all three. Yeah. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Alright. Even with the MMOs this time. I've done this enough today that I've kind of figured... I've relearned the path. I've relearned the path. I go this way to avoid the trees. That's why. Then there's the bear. Quaxley Emo, yes, Quaxley, Fuecoco, and Sprigatito. I'm terrible at, like, observation, I guess. Is there any meaning to those names? It's like, obviously, Quaxley, it's quack, you know, duck, I got that. But, like, Fuecoco, Sprigatito... Eh? I'm terrible at like knowing, like paying attention to like, hey, does that actually mean anything? But yeah, if I were to pick Waterbird, I would make it because I'm creative. Josk. Waterbird. I know a friend that's picking Quaxley. Quack. Duck. I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking too much into it, but I don't know. It's like, obviously, we still don't know enough about the region. We don't even know the region's name. There was some other, there was some other information. We need more information, but yeah. Ito is little, Sprig is a type of little, and Gatito is little cat. Coco is crocodile in Spanish. Gatito is little cat. So, okay. Gotcha. Sprig is a type of leaf. Gotcha, okay. Then Fuecoco. Fuego equals fire. Yeah, Coco equals crocodile in Spanish. Okay. So we're doing a lot of, like, Spanish thing. Is Sprigatito staying on all four paws? Who knows? Who knows? A lot of people are saying it's like if it doesn't, it'll probably ruin it, and I have no idea if it will or not. I don't know. Mirlands, yeah. Guess we will find out. Yep, we will. It better. Monica's like, it better. Stay on four paws, Sprigatito. It's a trap. Don't do it. I just remember when Sword and Shield came out and the hype around that, and it's like, I'm so looking forward to it. To Generation 9. It's going to be so. Next thing we know, it's going to be Green Incineroar, right? That was an Alpha Kricketot, by the way. Just saying. Kricketot. Kricketoon. Da-da-da-da-whoop. Kricketoon. Yeah. Kricketoon. Bip. Kricketot's the little guy. Shiny Rock. Yeet! Ooh, a Togepi outbreak. That's kind of cool. And an Eevee. I saw that Eevee. That's kind of cool. I'm not doing outbreaks right now, but it's still cool. Stays grass for the first two forms, then becomes firefighting. But it's green. Fire Dark, my bad. No, you were right the first time, Keppa. You were right the first time. Grass Fairy. I talked about this in the Soul Link in the previous episode on the YouTube channel, but I really want a Grass Steel. I think the Grass Steel works very well. I mean, fire, you just throw embers at it and it dies. Ask Ferrothorn and Ferroseed, but it helps. It really helps the grass typing out so much. It's like that's why I'm really thinking the Grass Steel would be good. Grass Fairy would be cool. I'm voting. I say I'm voting. I would love to see a Grass Steel cat. That would be really cool. Shiny Rock. I saw that shiny rock to my left. Left rock, right, left, right. I forget what we said the potential other typings would be for the, ooh, a Turtwig outbreak. That's kind of tempting, not gonna lie. I can't remember what we said the other typings were gonna be. I really don't remember. But as far as the cat, I do remember I was like, I wanna see fire. Or fire. Mitch, thanks. Grass steel. I legit almost said firefighting. No. It becomes fire grass. There you go. For the memes, honestly, I wouldn't be mad. It becomes its weakness, you know, it becomes its weakness, you know, fire grass, or grass fire, water grass, and fire water. Fire ghost or fire ground would be cool, for crocodile pepper, right? I think I remember talking about fire ghost. I just don't remember what we said about Quaxley. It's like, now that you mentioned the fire ghost, it's like, I do feel like we did talk about that. It's like, I just don't remember what we thought about with Quaxley. I don't know. I also meant to do the Turtwig outbreak just because it's turtle, but it's fine. Whee! I guess I'm going this way. Water flying? Water dark? Or water steel? Well, if the cat ends up being steel, then it probably won't be water steel. A water dark. Do we have a water dark typing? That sounds cool. Not gonna lie. Greninja, question mark? I don't think. Is Greninja dark type? Oh, Sharpedo. Right. Greninja is dark type? Okay. So we have a few. So they've done it in the past, though. Corfish. Gotcha. So they have done that. I don't know. I think with Greninja being there, but yeah. Hisuian Samurott. Yeah, that's true. That's true as well. Yeah, with them doing Hisuian Samurott, I can't see doing a Water Dark then. Specifically because of that one. Crawdon. Yeah. Hisuian Samurott. Whoosh. I still don't see any the green big bears. Also, we reached 1,400, which is 500 encounters since we got the shiny charm. Water Steel for Water Steel, Grass Fairy for Sprig, or Grass Psychic, and then Fire Ghost or Fire Ground. Yeah. Grass Psychic. My problem... excuse me, my problem with Grass Fairy... like I said, I really like the Grass Steel type because it really knocks out a lot of Grass's weaknesses. And it's just a good typing. I mean, again, you throw flames at it and it dies, but yeah. Mega Gyarados. Yeah, Mega Gyarados. Okay, so they have done it. Okay. Just off the top of my head, I didn't remember / know / yeah. Ooh, Alpha Yanma. Love to get a shiny Alpha Yanma. That would be cool. So yeah, they got a few Water Darks, which is cool. It's good to know. Excuse me, my goodness. So it's hard to really know for sure. What they'll do. So we won't know until they announce it. We won't know until they announce it. I'd like to see some new Pokemon too. And I think next announcement we'll see some new Pokemon. I really like when they did it on the Sunday. I was able to stream it with you guys, and I thought that was really cool. I'd love to be able to stream the next announcement with you guys. If not, I will definitely record a reaction video at the very least and post it to YouTube. So yeah. Only one Water Steel, and that is Empoleon. Right. Right, and that hasn't been done since, since Gen 4, so... That's why I'm thinking Water Dark probably isn't going to be a thing. Mainly because they just did Hisuian Samurai, as Wolfo said. So yeah! We will never know. Water Steel, I guess I could see that. The Grass Fairy would be cool. I guess I could see the cat being a fairy. More than a steel type. Steel Duck, though. Eyes emote. Water Steel is overdue. Yeah. Yeah. So nice. I'm excited because it's like, we've mentioned this in the past, even when Sword and Shield came. It's like, you never know. Your new favorite Pokemon of all time could be revealed at the next presentation. You never know. And for me, that ended up being, it's definitely up there, but Dreadnought. Dreadnought is there. But I remember when that was revealed, and I was like, hey. We've had it, grass fighting. Yeah. Major weakness to flying, though. That's the problem with grass, is that it's got so many weaknesses. That's why I think Grass Steel is such a good typing. Except for, facing fire types. Grass Steel is such a good typing because it complements grass so much. Hisuian Decidueye, yeah. I don't think they'll do that either. Like you said, for the same reason. They just did it for, the Hisuian forms. So actually, that raises a good point. Fire Ghost for Typhlosion. They probably won't do Fire Ghost for Fuecoco. Because they just did it. They probably won't. Not saying that they won't. Again, we won't know 100%. Obviously, all this is speculation, but, with that, it's like, I just got thinking about that. It's like, they just did that. Yeah, it would hold 100%. Because I remember us talking about it. It's like, I think in the end, it would be quad weak to fire, and it would be weak to fighting. Literally everything else it would be weak to is negated. Through either steel or grass, because steel is also weak to ground, but grass resists ground, so it takes that away. They did firefighting 3 times in a row? Yeah, that is true. That is very true. That is very true. Sup, Chaos? How you doing, friend? I don't know what the heck that was, but hello. And that, I think they learned their lesson after that. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows at this point? I'm not going to put anything past them. I'm just excited for the new game. I want it to be good. You know, I want them to do some good things, but it'll be good. It's good. I'm excited. I'm just excited for the games. I hope they do them well. That's like, that is my thing. Just lurking. Always doing the lurking. I do appreciate the lurk, Chaos. Always appreciate the lurk. I don't think there's been another firefighting since. Not really. I don't know. Every day we're lurking. Hey, I appreciate the lurkers. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate anyone coming out, whether you're chatting, lurking. You know, I'm on for background noise. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. Laura, you got me thinking grass fairy for Sprigatito, water steel for Quaxley, and fire poison for Fuequoco. But Sprigatito would be quad weak to fire. Poison. Poison. Yeah, for poison. Yeah, it would be quad weak because that is Bulu's issue. Tapu Bulu. Because it's grass poison, or grass fairy, so it's quad weak to poison. Yeah. What firefighting did they do 3 times in a row? Like, is that an actual joke, or is that legit? I feel like that's a joke, or is that actually legit? Shiny rock. Blaziken and Fernape and Embor. Got it. Got it. Blaziken and Fernape and Embor. So they did do that. Okay. Wow. I didn't know they did. Okay. I guess I can see why people are saying it's like no more firefighting. What was Gen 6? Gen 6 was Delphox. That was Fire Psychic, right? Yeah. I would suggest after the cat. Yeah, there's a lot of grass poisons. A lot of the grass poisons. Cat! Fire Psychic, yes. Yeah, 3 in a row is a bit much. Yeah, it is. What's up, cat? Ah, no! Dang it. Then Fire Cat was Fire Dark. People said it might as well be firefighting. And then the bunny could just become, you know, it's a fire type, but it can become fighting with its hidden ability. Have cat. I have cat. Oh, he wants to go. He wants to go. Howdy, kitty. Don't you want to say hi to the peoples? No, he's just gonna get right off the camera. Oh my gosh. I gave mine a fighting move for the memes. I think a lot of people did. I don't remember if I checked this one or not. I'm gonna check it. Yimage cat. I think if you guys do exclamation point cat, I think you get cat jams. But it works. Yeah, grass poison was definitely overdone by Gen 1. Yeah, 100%. Cat, yeah, you get the cat jams. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We also have grass poison and yeah. Grass bug. Paris is amazing. We love Paris, especially in this game. Especially in this game. We love Paris. Ba-da-da-ding. Also, I'm kind of shocked that I haven't found any shinies yet. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up getting another, like I said, tiny bear, but yeah. Yo, what's up, Doug? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for 31 months, my friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How do you pronounce your... Welcome, my dude. I'm good. It's good to see you. How do you pronounce your name? Lapsa Rabane? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Lapsa. I'm gonna call... Lapsa Rabane. I was right. I got it. Should I call you that or continue to call you Doug? Ah, man. Gen 1 Psychic was its own trip, right? You're not wrong. I'm fine with either. It'll probably stay Doug. How you doing, my dude? I'm glad you're doing good. I mean, welcome into the stream, my friend. We're just talking about firefighting. You know, no big deal. Totally not overdone in Pokemon. Nope. Totally not overdone. It means Fox. Good. I will call you Fox, Doug, Fox. Ow. This is Cat. I saw a Chimchar. People are leaking Final Form stuff. Yeah, I'm careful on the spoilers and everything, so, you know, please do not leak anything. It's like, you know, rumors are one thing, but leaks are, you know... I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm probably going to get spoiled. I'm a content creator online that has a Twitter and everything. So, yeah, I think that's going to do it. It's like, I'm going to do my best also not to look at the shinies, because when we get the shiny, I'll be like, oh, that's cool. But I think my tags include no spoilers. I could be wrong, but I have no idea. Gen 1 Psychic was so broken because it was weak to two things, and one of those things it couldn't even do super effective with, and others. Yeah. People, I remember that being broken. It's like Psychic was broken because it was supposed to do the thing that was the thing, and then it didn't do the thing, and Psychic was very powerful in Gen 1. I do remember that. Because Alakazam went burr. I'm going in almost blind to Evos. I'm gonna do my best just to look at official information. It's like I'm gonna do my best not to watch any leak videos or anything. My problem is that people again, I'm a content creator that has a Twitter that I'm going to be checking. It's like the only way that I'm not gonna get influenced and leaked or spoiled or whatever is if I don't look at Twitter, which I'm not gonna do. Shiny rock. Next to a shiny Yanma? No. Darn it. Shiny bear, though. Boom! Look at that. Okay. I guess I'm going to this one. It's fine. It's fine. So I think that's the only way where I won't get spoiled, but I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Why am I doing the thing? I don't really want to see any other thing. I just want to see official information. I don't count official information as, you know, leaks, because it's not leaked at that point, you know, or spoilers. You know, I don't count that as that. It's advertising. It's getting people hyped for the game. You know, I kind of want to know a bit of what I'm getting myself into. I'm going to play it regardless, but yeah. Bug flying is something that needs to stop being a thing. Yeah. Meow. Holy crap, yeah. So many bug flyings. There really is, though. Bug is another one that has a bunch of a bunch of weaknesses too, doesn't it? Fire, flying. I mean, it's not as many as grass, I think, but it's got a lot. Fire. What else is Bug weak to? Fire, flying. But I feel like I'm missing something. Dance, yeah. Marnie battle theme. Let's go. Trying to think of what else the bugs are weak to. Rocks. Rock is the thing. So fire, flying, rocks. Flaming rocks would be no bueno. Ba-da-da-ding. Cat. So it still has 3 weaknesses, though. Yeah. But then you get, like you said, the flying, and now you add electricity to that weakness. Because it doesn't negate anything. As a matter of fact, it's like the flying becomes quad. Honestly, as does rock. Or no, the rocks become quad. I can typings, I promise. Hi, cat. I picked you up and you didn't want to be picked it up. Come here. Yeah, it's not very offensive. I think that's why Dan is... It's not the best offensive typing. I think that's why Dan does the bug typing. It's like it gives him, you know, a real unique challenge. You know, doing a bug-only Nuzlocke in these Pokemon games. Which is, you know, which is fair. I mean, it's just definitely fair. They can also be one of the most annoying typings to deal with, too. Big green bear, boom! Dang it. Fire, flying, poison, ghost, steel, fairy, fighting. Fighting fairy, whatever. It's a lot of resists. Not good. Not good at all. I believe that was an Alpha Carnivine. That's funny. That's funny! Cat. Meow. I don't know what you're doing, but stop doing that. He's making noise over there, and I don't like it. Meow. Nice. How is the Julie, and did I have fun at PAX? PAX was amazing. I had a great time at PAX. It was cool meeting Julie. She was super busy, so I didn't get a chance to talk to her too much. We just kind of chatted, said hi, nice to meet you, can I take a picture, and then she was off. Because she was busy, as we all were. But it was nice meeting Julie. How you, Pidgey? How you doing? Welcome into the stream, friend. But yeah, PAX was great. Meeting all the friendos. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. Ba-da-da-ding. But it's good to see you, Pidgey. Yeah, so we shall definitely see with the new games. It's like I want to see. Obviously, it's like every gen has its cool Pokemon. I just want to see some cool Pokemon. I want to see them do this game right. And if it's gonna be, you know, based on Arceus, and you know, Arceus is, you know, it plays relatively smooth, especially compared to BDSP. It just plays so smooth, and it's like it's supposed to be a really, really fun game. I cannot wait. I am really looking forward to this. Cat. And there's gonna be so much to do. I'm still not 100% sure if I want to see overworld shinies in the game. Part of me says yes, but that's part of the reason why we have so many shinies in Arceus and Let's Go, is because they were always overworld shinies. They look cool, they're really cool, but if we do, I think we should have a decent method, but it's not like, you know, 1 in 100. I think that's my take. Ooh, Alpha Yanma. Nice. So I know the spawns are changing. I'm just not getting lucky with the Sporkles. So I'm kind of thinking with the shiny hunting. You know what's going to be the here's a kind of rough topic too. It's like, what's going to be the gimmick of this gen? Gen 6 had Megas, we had Z-moves in Gen 7, and Dynamaxing, Gigantamaxing in Gen 8. What gimmick are we gonna have for this generation? That's gonna be That's definitely gonna be a thing. Big green bear, where are you at? Once we get to 1485, that's when I'm really going to start complaining. Because at that point, we're over shiny charm odds. We should have gotten it at that point. Okay, Nika with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, my friend, for the 100 cake biddies. I really do appreciate it. What's up, Nika? This is Cat. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I got one Stuffle. The GPS signal at the convention center was not cooperating with me, so yeah, I mean, there were a lot of bears, so I was able to pick a bunch. We were able to poke a bunch of them, so to speak, but only one of them that I ended up poking was shiny, and then, not gonna lie, we were too busy conventioning that I had forgotten about it, so I only got one. But yeah, there were probably like 20 bears in a standard spawn. It was pretty wild, actually. But a ding! Darn it. Come on, Ursaring. Also, I have a cat that wants to say hi. I got him again. In fact, never poke a bear in real life. I mean, fair. That is definitely fair. Ugh. That is fair. I have a cat on my lap now. I don't know how long he's going to stay on the lap, but I now have a tail. Okay. He didn't stay very long. I didn't think he would. Yeah. Never poke a bear in real life. I don't think so. Just poke the bear. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I see a cricketoon, cockatoon, shiny bear bow. No, okay. Shiny big bear. Gotta make sure I'm saying the right Pokemon. Because otherwise it'd be bad. Yeah, yeet. Horde hunting for the Dizzy Bear. The Dizzy Bear. Nice. Well, I wish you the best, Pidgey. Wish you the best. Hopefully you'll be able to get the Dizzy Bear. If I am not mistaken, the Dizzy Bear is also green, right? Its shiny is? I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't remember off the top of my head. Sorry, distractions. Always. Always the distractions. Chansey! Had a ton of pattern forms? Nice. Nice. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this here. No! Crap. Had a ton of pattern forms. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, it did. So it could be Dizzy that way, this way, or in a different pattern form. You know what I mean. Ah, Cricketoon. Cricketoon. Big green bear. Chauncey. Like I said, I'm not going to be upset until I get to 1485, which I'll get to 1486 before I get, or after that. I mean, I will do that, because, like I said, we got the shiny charm, and then we did 400, stopped at 1300, which is what we started with today. So, we have done 536 since we got the shiny charm. And I went to the wrong one, so I guess we're going to do this backwards, but it's fine. It's fine. So, yeah, that's when I can really start complaining. Because even technically we weren't over odds just yet without the Perfect X shiny charm. Because it was 1 in 2,000. But the bear would definitely be taking its sweet time to shine. Big bear, go. Whoosh. Alright. So now I gotta go this way because I did the wrong one first. This way. Boom. 8.5 billion variations of Spindas. That's a lot of Spindas. That is a lot of Spindas, and I think I have a friendo who would appreciate this. I think I would have a friendo who would appreciate all the Spindas. All the Spindas. Okay. Whee! That is a lot of Spindas. I keep reading that message and it's like, that's a lot. She didn't see me. I didn't see her initially. But thank goodness she didn't see me. Okay, here we go. Boom. Look at that not shiny bear. Woo! Not shiny. We're doing good things. Not shiny. Turn up in the chat. Woo! Turn up in the chat. Ba-da-da-ding! Oh my gosh, shiny bear! Woo! Yeet! Bye, Carl. Come on back, Carl. Why, Mitch? Why? I also just realized I need to get another the item to evolve Ursaring, which I can't think of the name off the top of my head. But I need to get another item so I can evolve it, because I don't have it. I don't have it. I had to evolve 3 of them in order to perfect the deck, so I found it, got it, and then I had to, you know, like I said, use the 3 that I found, and I gotta find another one. I can't think of the name of the item. What's the name of the item? I am blanking so hard right now. Ah. It'll come to me. Or chat will remind me. I don't remember. Peat block, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there it is. Right. Yeah, it was a peat block. Ba-da-da-ding, oh my gosh. So I gotta get another peat block. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Boop. Maryland! We're going Maryland! Do. Ba-da-da-dang, oh my gosh, shiny bear! One of these days. One of these days. Ba-da-da-ding. Yeet! Okay. Heracross Outbreak. Heracross has such a nice shiny. It's very noticeable, and it's pink, and I love it so much. Heracross has, like, one of the best shinies in the game, in my opinion. It's so good. You get, like, you get the female Heracross, shiny Heracross, and a Love Ball. You know, in other games, obviously not this game, but you get that in other games, and that's so cool. Maybe one of these days I'll go for that too at some point. I don't know. Nyum. Look at that shiny rock. It's a shiny rock. One thing I'm not necessarily looking forward to with Scarlet and Violet, kind of going back to that talk, is kind of getting all my items and all the stuff that I had for competitive redone again. Because I'm assuming we'll have a Pokemon with Synchronize, so I'll have to get all my Synchronizers, get Dittos again, and all of that fun stuff. That's gonna be not fun. That's gonna be not fun. Specifically the really cool IV Ditto, because I'm not gonna have that right away, because I don't imagine Pokemon Home is gonna have Scarlet Violet compatibility right away. It's like, so I kind of don't want to wait. It's like, once I have that, I think that'll be fine. And I mean, I can always Hyper Train, but I don't know if I want to do that. It's like bottle caps in this game. I mean, if I can farm battle points, assuming it's the same thing, it's not going to be that big of a deal to get bottle caps, but they are expensive. It's like, especially, I mean, again, if you do a lot of battling, it's not going to matter, because you'll just have a ton of this stuff anyway, so it'll just be like, yeah, I'll just, you know, Hyper Train it. But, I mean, even getting the Pokemon to level 100, sometimes you don't even need to do that. It's like, I know there's people that were able to teach all the Mons everything they need to know via TMs. I mean, it was a one-stage Mon, you know, no evolution anyway. But it's like, they kept it at level 1. Because they didn't need to spend the resources. It's like, it wasn't a level up move. It's just easy to teach it the TM moves, give it the right abilities, EV train it with the vitamins and everything, and boom. It's like they kept it at level 1 because when you go into the competitions and everything, it was reset to level 50. And then once you're done, it was reset back to level 1. And I mean, it's like, so I know people have done it. Excuse me. I felt it coming. I tried to not do it, and it still happened. Excuse me. Alright, I also realized I came to this one again, so I guess I'm doing this one first. And I'm gonna confuse myself, but it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Whee! Yeah, whee! Boom, bear. It's not shiny though. Alright, so that was both of them because I did these backwards this time. I did those backwards this time. This is Cat. Hot battle theme. This is one of the new ones that I added before my break. Dude, this is a bop. Obviously, you have people that you think about when, you have people you think about when certain songs come out. I think of Reversal with the hop theme because that was always his intro in his YouTube videos and everything. I don't know if he still does that, but that's kind of who I think about is Reversal. Just like when Vast Pony Canyon comes on. Canyon? Yeah, I can talk. That reminds me of Steph. Because, again, she uses that as her intros. So, you just get some of these songs that it's like, oh yeah, this reminds me of this person. And here's the reason why. Woo! Another Alpha Cricketune. Alpha Cricketune. Alright, got a few Yanmas here, of course. None of them shiny. No shiny rocks, but we do get a big shiny bear. Boom! No. Hold on. Hopefully one of these days we can call it and be like, ah! No way! I think I'm here. Cool. I am not distracted. Never. Nope. Can't prove it. I'm never distracted. Nope. Boop. What do we got? We got Yanmas again. No Yanmas. No shiny rock. No shiny bear over here. No? Okay. I don't know if I actually ended up going back, but I checked both of them, so we'll do the thing. We'll do the thing. Mass outbreaks despawn that one, so no thanks. Yeet! Yeah, yeet! Who do we got? Kirkatoon, boom. You win yet? No. I actually haven't found anything today, which is kind of odd. It's kind of odd, but, you know, welcome to shiny hunting. Ba-da-da-ding. How Taboo is talking about the story in the stream. This story? The game's been out long enough at this point. You can talk about it. Actually, it depends. It depends. Nah. I don't want to spoil anybody, but the game also has been out for almost 3 months, so... What did I think about the fight at the end? I hate that guy. I just hate that guy. Are you talking about Arceus? Like the actual Arceus fight? Hashtag spoiler alert. Or are you talking about the other dude? The other dude? Yeah, I hate that guy. I hate that guy so much. That boss fight was a pain. I hate it so much. Yeah, I hate it. It was unfair, it was stupid, and I don't like it. Stupid. Just stupid. Without giving away too much, but it's like I just thought that it was so awful. It was bad, and I mean, obviously I ended up beating him, and I mean, I have Shiny Charm. You can't get Shiny Charm without actually getting Arceus. But yeah, exactly. That fight that fight was just it was unnecessarily difficult. It was awful. And compared to the other ones is crazy. Well, the problem is they changed like the mechanics of the way of how, like, when you go. So when your Pokemon gets to attack 3 or 4 times in a row, it's like, bruh. Bruh. And then when you just go in and cheat with, as Morin put it, 7 Mons, it's like, wait, aren't you supposed to only have 6 in a party? Yep. I don't know how she is not seeing me, but she's clearly not seeing me, so I'm safe, question mark? I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't chance it because I'll have to face her, but I don't want to. Yeah, I mean, when your opponent uses it, but when I use it, it doesn't change anything. I think it's so stupid. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I was not a fan of the battling mechanics in this game at all. I look forward to going back to the traditional ways. Yeah, the healing in between is what destroyed me. So I had to prep to make sure that I had enough to do that mon. And it's like, ah. And he normally just one-shot your first mon? Yes. Yes, he did. I was like, did he one-shot? I'm like, I'm pretty sure he one-shot my mons, yeah. It was unnecessarily difficult. I mean, I heard post-game was incredibly difficult as it was. And I thought it was just because it's like, hey, you gotta fight Arceus. I mean, that fight also wasn't super easy. But, holy crap. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, you gotta get all the mons and everything first. You gotta do the side quests for, you know, you gotta get all the mons and get them all to level 10. Before you can go up to Arceus, you basically gotta complete the Pokedex before you face Arceus. Complete the Pokedex. Complete it. Not perfect it. Complete it. You got New Snap and just haven't had the time? New Snap is pretty fun. They did very well. The graphics in that game were, you know, beautiful, as they should be. It was a very good game. I stopped playing it just because I'm honestly not sure. It's one of those things. It's just one of those things that I just stopped playing it because everybody stopped playing it. And that's kind of when I kind of had my issues, because I took the month of May last year off, and that's about the time that came out. So yeah, and then I tried to go back to it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. But the graphics, I mean, they did a very good job with that game. Replayability was pretty good, but I also think once you beat everything, it was, you know, it's kind of a one. In my opinion, I kind of felt like it was a one-and-done game. At least for me, personally. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it, if you have a chance to play it. You know, you got some really nice pictures and everything. Cool pictures and mods and everything. It's amazing. It's amazing. Oh, I know why that's doing that. Okay. Alright. 228 lo-fi. Let's go. Wee. Yeah, do it up. Do it up. We got the Pokemon one. Yeah, we got the Pokemon chat there. 100%. Nyum. Boop. Alright, we are about to approach odds. We are about to approach odds. That's always fun. Or not, my phone died. RIP! You were like, I was going to, but phone was like, nah, later. later. So we got cricketots or tunes or whatever. We got bears over here. No big shiny one. Heading back. Phone battery be plotting against you. Just going, mwahaha, evil phone battery. Look at that shiny rock. It's a shiny rock. Boop. Shiny rock. Shiny rock. Does whatever a shiny rock does. Loose. I'm a little shocked this hasn't shined yet, but at the same time, you know, it's, you know, it is shiny hunting. I mean, it's technically the first static alpha I've gone after. Growlithe was a pain in the butt. As much as I'm not a huge fan of the MMOs, it was through the MMOs that I was able to finally get Growlithes. The Growlithe. 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 Woo! Alright. So go for the bear. Yo, what's up, Rafstar? It's been a while. It has been. How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Oh, I went to the wrong one. My bad. I went to the wrong one. How long exactly has it been? Whoops. Yeah, we'll go back. Been following since June 23rd. It has been. It's good to see you, though. Welcome into the stream, friend. Shiny rock. Hope you were doing well, Rafstar. It's good to see you. Ba-da-da-ding. I got shiny Trico I was hunting after 3 years. Dedication pays off, my friends. Yo, big congratulations to you on your shiny Trico. It's such a good shiny, too, that blue. Perfection. Shiny playthrough begins. What game is that? What game is that in, Rafstar? You said 3 years. I'm assuming this is gonna be ORAS. Yeah. Shiny playthrough begins. You got this, my friend. Yo, but big GG's on that. That had to have been a hype moment for you. That had to have been a pretty hype moment. Yep. Alpha Sapphire ORAS. Yeah. I was like, huh. Very nice. Enjoy it, though. I do hope you enjoy it. Hopefully you get shinies quicker than that Trico. 3 years. Like I said, that's dedication. But you got this. You got this. I started running around the house. I would probably do the same. Not gonna lie. I know I was super excited when I got my shiny Ponyta in Let's Go. It was off screen, I think it was before I started streaming. But I got Shiny Ponyta and Let's Go after phasing for it several different times. As well as, I think I got the Shiny Charm. I started going for it before the Shiny Charm. Got the Shiny Charm. Still was trying to go for it. And it was like, ah. And that's my story. Dex nabbing for Ralds. Good luck. It sounds like you got a method to do now other than just soft resetting for the starter. So hopefully that's a lot more kinder. But yeah, I did it. Now, granted, that didn't take me years. It took me, you know, like a week or two. But it was still really good to finally get that. My best shiny that I got that took me a long time was my shiny Chikorita in the Virtual Council version of Pokemon Gold. The 1 in 8,000 chance Chikorita. I got it in 5,392 or something like that. Somewhere around there. But those were like minute-long resets too, and there was a period where I didn't get it. I think that one took me about a year. I got lucky with that one. Though I'm not gonna lie, I did get lucky with that one. But that's probably my hypest or longest hunt shiny. In terms of time. But it was good. It was a good reaction. It's kind of funny. We were playing D&D and I just gasped and stared at my DS when I saw it, and my friend just looked at me. Did you finally get it? I was like, yeah. First playthrough is Voras, just a regular run, and I got full odds shiny fossil Pokemon. Yo, that's epic. That's awesome. Yo, congrats on that too. I love shinies. That is super epic. That is awesome. I will say this though, I have yet to have a first encounter shiny of a Pokemon that I'm going for. Like, I've had random encounters before, but I've never had a first shiny. So yeah. I don't think I was there for the Jimbo. For that? Yeah, you were. You were the DM. It was that campaign. Yeah. You were busy doing the DMing thing that you know, rightfully so. Oh look, somebody's calling me. I may ignore it. I'm gonna make dinner. Yo, enjoy your dinner, my friend. Thanks for popping in, even if it was for a few minutes. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much, and congrats once again on your shinies. Congratulations, congrats. That's super cool, though. I like I said, I have yet to get a first encounter shiny of a mon that I'm directly going for. Like, you know, yeah. Yeah. Somebody's calling my phone? Yep. Is a weird area code that I didn't recognize, so it's probably a telemarketer, and I'm streaming right now. If it is important, leave a voicemail. I will get back to you later. I had a stupid telemarketer call me while I was at the hotel. It's like, and they called me at 5:30. I was not happy. Especially with everything that's been going on recently. You get a call at 5:30 in the morning that wakes you up. It's like, ah! You know, I'm kind of on edge right now on that one. Da-da-da-ding. I would have, but my phone is dead. Why call me when I'm streaming? You can talk to me here. Obviously, you know, it's kind of limited here, but for the most part, we can talk about, you know, we can talk about things. I just wanted to be a jerk. Wow. You a jerk? Never. You're not a butt. You are innocent. You are innocent and totally don't break rules, Kappa. It's getting closer to that number. Again, we did, what was it, 800? No, 900. We did 900 before I got the shiny charm. Got to 1300 before the start of today's stream. So we've done 582 since I got the shiny charm. So we are about to hit odds here. Next Earth Ring is odds. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Exactly. I can't read. I can't read anyway. That's why I'm a streamer. You should see me read some of these messages, and it's not like they're speaking a foreign language. That's against my rules anyway, but it's just English, and I can't English. G Fuel's gone. Alright, here we go. This Earth Ring is officially over odds. Or will be odds, I guess. I'm not getting it under odds. And boom. So we are officially over odds now. I'll change the number. If you don't know, I changed the number after I checked both of them. It goes up by 2. So now I can officially complain. Silly Earth Ring not shining. Ba-da-da-ding. Wait, how do I do this? Oh yeah, I can't do this on here. You lucky! You lucky! What does that even say? I don't even know what that says. I'll let that be your one free pass because we're talking about it, but please English only. Please English, por favor. It's more of, but I want to, but it's Korean. Gotcha. Blah, 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 this one. Gotcha. I see. I mean Korean. I mean what? Yeet. I don't even know where those letters are on my keyboard. So I couldn't replicate that anyway. They aren't? What? They aren't? What are you talking about? They aren't. I mean... Monk ass. I'd have to download a Korean keyboard? That sounds fun. That sounds super fun. Oh, gosh. Do 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 do. Download a Korean keyboard. I can't just like paint the Korean letter on like we'll use the A button for example, and it'll just, the computer will just know. Just Korean smash. I see circles and squares and lines. Zero. Cool. Fantastic. So that one's the A one, that's the B. Oh man. Turtle! I see a turtle, it's Grotile, Grotle, Grontle, Grontle. But gotcha, I see that, I see. Bog-bound camp. It's next to Ursa's ring. And Sludge Mound, apparently. Which is now next to Ursa's ring. Yo, what's up, MLG? How you doing, friend? That's a name I haven't seen in a while. How are you? How are you doing? Was hoping that would stay underneath to make a person, right? That's great. It's good to see you, friend. Out of the Smash, Smash one, that is Pod, I think? I don't know. I don't know enough Korean. How hunting been? I mean, I've been hunting kind of the harder Pokemon, I guess. I mean, this is the first static alpha that I've been going after. But, I'm over odds at this point, but yeah. I know some, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's been good. You know, I've got 60 shinies in the game. Was kind of hoping I'd have more at this point, but I also haven't been hunting specifically a lot this month. A lot has happened, but we're here, we're doing it, we're back, and it's good stuff. You know some Korean? Yeah, I remember you were looking into that a while back ago. So you learned a bit of it. So nothing there. So we're trying to get the Alpha Ursaring. We're about to reach 200 encounters since our last shiny altogether, which is, for a shiny charm in this game, is kind of odd. Not gonna lie. Dun, 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 dun. Take that, Professor Sycamore. Dun, dun, dun. Woohoo! Why is it raining? I don't want it to rain. Why is it raining? Whoop whoop. Ah, man. Have you been hunting at all in RCS MLG? I don't know if you were hunting, if you have the game, or stuff like that. Haven't really tried yet because you only got the game recently, just haven't even finished post-game yet. Gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy. I mean, the, you know, it's arguably easier than a lot of the other games. You know, shinies kind of pop up randomly, and yeah. I hope you've at the very least been enjoying it. This is definitely a high up there Pokemon game for me. I've really enjoyed this this game. Really have. Oh, Diamond Pearl Route on 209 Remix. Blah, 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 blah. Yeet. Remixes are really good. Alright, let's go. Yeah, yeet. We're gonna make it daytime because I don't want any of the ghosts right now. I just found my game that I was missing for. I miss anything? Nope. Just enjoying the conversations, and hopefully we'll be able to get the green bear. I am officially over odds, even with Shiny Charm. We've done 596, 97 technically. This will be 98 in just a moment. Boom. So we've done 598 since we got the Shiny Charm, so that's fun. And I have a perfected Ursaring deck, so I'm technically over odds now. Glad you found your game, though. Nice! Jimbo! Yo, what's up, Tui? How you doing, my friend? How's things going with the Tui? In the futures. It's good to see you, Tui. Welcome on into the stream, friend. I am just happy to be back streaming, that's all I know. It's good to see you. Meow. So 1,500. We have officially reached 1,500. I got to see the man with a massive Todger. Yo, eyes emote. Hashtag totally not jealous. Hey, Tui, long time no see. Eyes emote. Yo, that's awesome though. I hope you had a lot of fun. What'd you guys end up doing? You got to see? Did you just hang out or played some golf? Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Well, big congrats, I guess. Sure. You know, I hope you had a lot of fun though, too. It's good to see you, and excellent comment. It's definitely good to see you. I'm just excited to be back after, you know, a relatively rough March and beginning of April and all of that stuff, but yeah. He beat me because of course he did? Exactly. You are multi-tabbing. Everybody is multi-tabbing, which is fine. It's the beauty of Twitch. You can watch more than one stream at once. What? I'm excited having me back. Me too. Carl agrees. Right, Carl? You like having me back because I just yeet you randomly out. You just got back from work? Work? I go back to work tomorrow. I took today off just to kind of refresh myself from PAX, and I kind of finished that a lot earlier than what I had anticipated, so I'm like, you know what? Got the day off. I haven't streamed in like weeks or whatever. You good, Chewy? You good? PAX was absolutely insane, and couldn't be any happier, really, with how the trip went. I mean, obviously, there were some people that weren't there that I would have loved to meet. There were a couple of people I found out during PAX that I didn't see that would have been cool to meet, but I think that those people were a bit more out of reach, question mark? Mainly because I honestly, I really don't know them. But it still would have been really cool to meet them. But yeah, it was really good. We got to meet a bunch of really cool people. I talked about it at the beginning of stream. But we met Steph, Galactic Elliot, Steph of Anime, of course, Galactic Elliot, Brian D. I met Yuli Julie, Terrible Tavi. And then I saw a bunch of other creators there as well. I didn't talk to. Yeah, Dave and you couldn't make it, but it's all good. Keyboard's definitely giving that up. And I love how it was like, how was Pax? You're okay too. It's all good. Typing is hard. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I look fun. And are there any conventions in the UK? That's something you'd have to look at it. PAX itself is not in the... Excuse me, is not in the UK. I know there's Twitch. There's a TwitchCon in overseas. I don't know if that's UK. No one can type Monica. It's a myth. Kappa. I don't remember where TwitchCon, like... I'm gonna say this loosely, TwitchCon UK is. I don't think it's in the UK, but I'm not 100% sure. That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. That being said, I'm sure there's cons in the UK somewhere. Mighty Darbos. At some point, that is a even more expensive trip. So, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really want to go to TwitchCon, and after PAX, it's like, my problem is that I don't think that I'm going to be able to do it. That being said, my brain is kind of working in ways that it's like, maybe I can. I don't know. Maybe I can do it this way and not this way, and, you know, change a couple of things around, and maybe I can do it this way. So yeah, it's in Amsterdam. TwitchCon Amsterdam in Holland. What country? Is that UK? I'm unfamiliar kind of where that is, honestly. And I'm... Ironically, I'm in Amsterdam at the same time. Well, then go to TwitchCon. There you go. Boom. Easy. Netherlands? Gotcha. I knew there was one out kind of that way. I didn't think it was UK directly. Okay, gotcha. Party Central. Yo, Izimo, party. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. So my brain is just kind of working to try to figure out, it's like, oh, you know, I could potentially do, you know, TwitchCon if I do this, and this. I'd have to figure out, like, I just have to figure out the expenses, and I want to make sure that I also have money to spend, and I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be feasible. Also, it's your boy. I'm on stag do for an old friend. Gotcha. Stag do. Excuse me. Hard to believe that it's 4 o'clock, but I also feel like it's earlier. Or later. I don't know. Time has just been going by too fast. This past weekend went by too fast. Dance! Oh yeah, Cat has not left me alone since I got home. I don't know where he is right now, but he has not, more or less, he has not left me alone since I got back. It's like I was gone forever for him because he was like, ah! My cat was the same way. Yeah, I was gone for 2 weeks at one point. It's like he was not, he was... No. He was definitely a big butt when I came back from that 2-week vacation I had a few years ago. 2019, summer 2019, I believe it was. I went to my aunt's for 2 weeks. And I drove, but yeah. I just got back from my holiday and Dave was happy to see me, so that's my equivalent. Hey, there you go. That's always really cool. I'm gonna be changing some things around in my life and change the lifestyle a little bit for the hopefully better. Still streaming, obviously. I'm not going anywhere. But I'm just trying to, you know, the balancing act is, you know, always rough. It's like I want to stream and whatnot, but family is important. Friends, IRL, are important. So, you know, I definitely want to make sure I make time for that. There is a very, very good chance, hopefully a very good chance, that I go back to school in the fall. So I know I'm going to get busy with that. But it's I still want to do this. I still want to do these things and whatnot. And like I said, my brain is, you know, thinking, it's like, hey, how can I do TwitchCon? Can I do TwitchCon? I don't know if I can, but I'm definitely going to try. I feel you on that. In an ideal world, I would still I just don't have the time anymore. I got you. You know, it's totally fine, Tui. I definitely get it. It's just something that I've really enjoyed having the hobby on. I'm not going to be making as much content as I have been doing. It's like I've already come to that conclusion. But that doesn't mean I'm still not going to produce things. It's going to be good. We'd all play games and have fun together. Exactly. You know, I enjoy the work that I do, like my job. It's like once I'm actually doing my job, which lately I have been. So I've been pretty good with my job recently. It's like I enjoy what I do for a living. But I also enjoy, you know, I enjoy family, I enjoy friends, I enjoy internet, I enjoy online friends, I enjoy Twitch, I enjoy YouTube. It's like there's a lot of things you enjoy, and you just gotta balance them. That's it. Starting a business is very hard. You said a lot harder than you thought. Did you initially think it was easy or hard? Because starting a business is very difficult. It is very difficult. Because I've tossed that idea too. I feel like I have a good idea. I just don't have the people to back it up. Definitely didn't accidentally pull a Jimmy. Because I do that all the time. Well, I should say Yimage, so that way we know who we're talking about, because, you know, Tui is James. But yeah. Yeah, ideal world, we'd just play games with each other and everything is taken care of. But yeah, wishing Chad a nice day. Thank you, Tui. I appreciate you for wishing Chad a nice day. Whoopsies. It's a Jimmy move, it is. But yeah, I mean, it's like you gotta do all this balancing things, and you know, my dad wants to do something in December that I really want to do. I need to make sure I have the money for that. I'd love to go to TwitchCon, but I think that's gonna be expensive. It's like I'm fairly confident I won't be able to make that, but I'm definitely gonna try. But I just had the PAX experience, so So I think going with family next isn't exactly a bad move. You know what I mean? It's like on top of that, you know, there's IRL stuff that I have to worry about other than, you know, vacations, you know. I need stuff for the house. I need to upgrade things. You know, adulting. You know, so I can't spend literally every penny of my profit on a vacation because I need to buy, you know, like I said, I need things for the house. So, part of being a homeowner. So, like I said, I'm not giving up on it, but I'm fairly confident that I will not be able to attend TwitchCon, which is unfortunate, but I will do my best, but I'm fairly confident it's not going to happen. Closing Twitch chat by accident cannot be me. Whistles. I cannot whistle today, apparently. So, yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate, but we'll see what happens. I also have to balance the amount of time I have off, too, from work. You know, because I plan to take off a week soon.tm. And not too long, and then I'd like to try to take, you know, and then obviously I need to make sure I have time for, you know, the vacation in December with my dad. So, gotta make sure I have those. So, like I said, it's nothing but a balancing act. Adulting, boo! Yeah, boo, but we all gotta do it at some point. But despite all of that, it's like, I mean, I don't feel... I mean, I feel really bad because I really want to go to TwitchCon, but it's like, I will get there. I will 100% get there. But, like I said, I don't think it's going to be this year. But that's okay. No, stop with the massive mass outbreaks. I don't want the massive mass outbreaks. Why am I teabagging? I mean, why am I not still teabagging? What? Here we go. Yeet. Yeet. This bear, though. I am over odds and I am upset. Come on, bear. Ba-da-da-ding. Darn it. I'm really hoping it's gonna be that one that ends up shining, but I don't care. It's like, at this point, it's like, just give me the shiny so I can go to Arceus. MLG with the shiny lock. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate it. And more MMOs, which is Yeah, I can look at it. There's no massive outbreaks where the Ursaring spawns, so it doesn't despawn them. It doesn't despawn them, so we can just go burr. Let's get it. Nope. No shiny there. Womp womp. Womp womp. It's all good though. We got this. We got this though. Huh. Oh, we had a Braviary outbreak. I do want Braviary at some point. Maybe after Arceus. I might go after Shaman after Arceus. But I'll have to get there first. I actually never did get to where Shaman is. I might do Shaman after that, or maybe I'll do that for another hunt or something. But I really want to try to get Braviary in some way, shape, or form in this game. That is a beautiful shiny. Although I did announce that I was going to do Tiller's Camp Yoha, so... try to figure that out soon.tm. Ba-da-da-ding. Voltorb about break. Nope. Ah, man. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Mwahahaha. I'm debating, it's like, I'm thinking when we do Camp Yoha, I kind of want to move, like, the BDSP copy to my secondary Switch, and then just dual hunt, one specifically for Camp Yoha, and then we can just kind of go for Arceus on our own. I guess it depends on what method I'm doing, in the other game, whatever game it is. Because we could do Sword, Shield, BDSP, and Arceus for Camp Yoha this time. Which is really, really cool, but I gotta figure out how exactly I want to handle it. Because I remember doing the double hunts for a little bit. I'm not a fan of the double hunts, because I feel like I take away from either one or the other, both, technically. And it's like, it takes me too long. And you gotta, at some point, focus on one end versus the other, and then it slows you down on both, so... I'm not a huge fan on the double hunt, so huge props to those who hunt in like 4 or 5 games at once. I've definitely seen people do that. Hello, cat. Meow. What? He wants attention, but he doesn't want attention. What? Meow. Chat, the cat says hi. Say hello to cat. I don't know if I'll be able to pick him up this time, but I will try. I got him. I got him. And now he's in my lap. And now he's not going anywhere. Until he does. No, I thought I hit the button down. No! He used to come up here all the time on the desk, right here. He doesn't do that anymore. It's not that I stopped him from doing that. I think it was because the way my old desk set up was, he didn't have the room, so I had to kind of stop him from doing that, I guess. So I guess technically he wasn't able to do the thing. So, and sit up, you know, right here on the desk, literally right there. Teabagging. Alright. Let's go. I am sitting a bit further back because Cat is literally in the lap. And he will probably run if I get the shiny. Because I will get loud. And there he goes. Bye, Cat. We love you, Cat. Yawn. To the Marylands. Hello, Cat. Yeah, he's still, like I said, he's still all over. And he definitely did not like the fact that I was gone for as long as I was. I didn't mean to do that. Like, old instincts kicked in there. I was like, wait, wrong one. I don't remember which one I picked. I went the wrong way. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. I'll stop. We're supposed to go this way. I'm confusing myself. My old instincts kicked in, and I was like, we go this way, right? No, wait. It wasn't shiny anyway. Hi. He is, he does not want me to leave again. I can tell you that right now. He's probably happy I didn't work today. I had a lot to do when I go back to work. I know I do. I'm trying not to think about it, but I'm gonna have to. Alright. Here we go. It's good stuff. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ding. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ding. And then ba-ding. Darn it. Why this bear no shine? I'm officially in the territory of being angry. And a stun tank. Crimson Marylands, yay. Yay! Alright, let's get it. I am not distracted, you are distracted. I'm never distracted when I stream. Nope, never. Nada! No big green. Yo, what's up, Cinder? How you doing, friend? How's it going? It's going well. Other than this bear not shining. But it's going well otherwise. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. I know I'm usually not live on a Monday. It's weird. Sadly, this is not a normal. Party time. All the parties. Sadly, this is not going to be a normal. It's just a pop-up stream. I have the day off today. So, I got everything I needed to get done, and here we are. Just got back from work. Nice. Nice. No teddy bear. No alpha teddy bear. We got the regular Ursaring, but we want the alpha one. We want the alpha one. So we gotta keep pressing forward and hopefully get that soon.tm. Because I really want to go for, like I said, I want to go for Arceus. But I don't want to leave this one on hold. So we gotta get this one first. Maybe if I feel really ambitious, I'll go for Arceus, but before I get this, but Ursaring first. No teddy bear. That's a nope. I got a little dragonflies down there. Boom. No bear. Womp womp. Womp womp. No. No, I'm button mashing again. I hate when I do that. You guys ever have that happen? Where you just button mash and it's like, hey, I want to go back to the village. Oh, wait. No, I don't, apparently. There's massive outbreaks where... Only place I really don't want them. If I can't check both, I'm not going to check them all. Hi. Meow. Silly cat. Both spots that time. So... Yeet. Ah, 3 in a row. Come on. I don't want the mass outbreak. If you give it to me, fine. Just don't be where the Ursarings are. Thank you. Because that slows me down tremendously. Not gonna lie, getting the shiny alpha in this fog wouldn't be the worst thing. I think that would look really, really cool. Especially if it's looking at you. You just see its red eyes. It's like, oh my. Do 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 do. All right. Let's get it. Boom. Still no bear. Womp womp. Womp womp. Yeah. Love this one. Rival Gladion. Let's go. Let's go. I saw that Zerora. That's another one. I want all the Hisuian forms. I definitely want all the Hisuian forms. Hence why I'm going for this. Because there's not a static Ursaluna, but static, couple static Ursa-rings, obviously. So that's how we can get it. Those are the best odds. I mean, if you can guarantee that I get alphas of the bears, that would be cool, but in an MMO. But I kind of want to get the static. I've done it this way for this long, and I'm kind of that stubborn person that is like, yeah, this way is easier, but we'll do it this way. Unless the game, of course, changes the mechanic entirely. Looking at Growlithe. Then I had to change it. I still think it would have been cool to see how long that would have taken me to get. But it's all good. Oh yeah, I gotta get Quillfish, I gotta get Sneasel. Don't know how I feel about Sneasler, but gotta get one for that, I guess, for the living ducks. Oh, we got a Togepi outbreak, okay. Cool. I'm not going for it, but cool. Nyum. Nyum. Got all these Crickettoons down here. We've seen 2 alpha Crickettoons. And actually, we've seen 2 alpha Paris as well. Randomly pop up. We've seen a couple Yanmas over here. That's honestly really all we see over here. But that's okay. It's good stuffs. It's good stuffs. Spent a lot of times in those coastlands. Spent a lot of time. Well, let's go. That's a Parasect. Okay. I thought that was Alpha Paris again, and I'm like, wait, nope. That is Parasect. So every so often, you'll see the Parasect as well. I thought that bear was shiny for a second. Not the big one, but one of the smaller Teddy Ursas. One of the Teddy Ursas. Yanma's. Nothing. You got nothing. Cat is back. Cat. You guys can see the cat in the background. Cat. And he jumped. He jumped it. Magic Art Festival. Exclamation point. Dance in the chat. Cat. $15.50. 650 encounters since the shiny charm. Warrior got us with the dance. Knows what's up. Let's go. All right, and nothing here. Let's go. Let's go. Nada. Please stop spamming. Nightbot spamming? What? What? Boop. How dare you? Yeet! Lickitung. Lickitung is really good. What are you doing, buddy? I just heard a thud and I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Also, Can I ban Nightbot, please? Blip, 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 blip. I'd prefer you didn't. Because I kind of need that for the, kind of need that? Words? Wow. That one was not on purpose. This camera is annoying the crap out of me. Because I don't feel like I'm in the center and bleh. Exactly. And bleh. Image T bleh win. Shiny rock. Yeet. 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 Shiny rock. Yeet. Oh, there's a ponytail break. Cool. Cool. Wait, what am I doing? I don't wanna do that. Whoa. Boom. Blugger. Also, welcome back in, Nika. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I am just trying to keep my sanity for the fact that I'm over odds for this bear. And I really want to get this bear. Because I do. And yeah. Boop. Sligo! Be the best! Yum. I love this song. It's a good one. It's a very good one. Now go burr. That's an Alpha Yanma. Nice. It's not shiny, but not like this bear. Boom! There it is. I was like, why didn't the bear spawn in? It's spawning shiny. Ready? 1, 2. Oh, never mind. Hey, look, MMOs. Totally didn't like that one. Nope. That's just a big nope. We'll have to change the day because we're about to enter nighttime here. Change the time of day. I do kind of wish they keep that in the new games. The fact that you can change the time of day rather than it follow the clock. So that way you don't have to, like, you know, change the time on your Switch in order to get specific spawns. I kind of got lucky with Sword and Shield because people had the, like, the night-day spawns already. So I was able to just trade for them. I didn't have to search too hard. But with this game, it was easy because it was like, hey, it did the thing. It did the thing, and there we go. Hey, we don't have any MMOs on the Earthworms. Let's go. Let's go before it gets dark. Otherwise, I won't be able to see it. Oh, hi, Alpha Cricketune. You scared me. That's why I think it'd be really cool if I get the shiny in the fog. I don't like the fog, but I do think it'll be cool if I get the shiny Alpha in the fog. That Alpha Cricketune scared me. I was like, what in the world? It's like, ah. Before nighttime. Yeah, I made it. Still not shiny, though. Womp womp. Still not the shiny. There we go. Aha! I have changed the time of day just by sleeping in a bed. Ha-ha! Oh, gosh. Meow. Yanma, 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 yanma. Boop. All right. Walking towards the fire. Flying on a bird. Still on a bird. Parasect is there. I see no other Pokemon till the cricket tunes. I have an itchy nose. No shot of bear. Now we're over here at this camp, because why not? Also, shiny rock right there. Shiny rock! Rock! Yeah, yeet! Oh, there's a Walrein outbreak. Big Larry. Larry. That's cool. Alright, back over here at this camp. We are traveling by flight, by bird, by this wonderful bird with the shiny rock on the bottoms. 2 shiny rocks on the bottoms is really cool. We are trying to get the Alpha Ursa Ring. Ursa Ring. I'm Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy. I'm Image. I'm sorry you're sleepy. I know you said you hadn't been sleeping well lately. So, hopefully you can get some good rest tonight when you get to do the sleep things. Sleep thingamajigs. I, too, am tired, but we vibing here. We vibing. We're doing good things. It was just, last night you didn't sleep too well? Yeah. I think I slept okay last night. I know Cat at one point, another Alpha Cricketune. I know a cat at one point was, you know, the cat. And woke me up, but it was brief. I managed to go right back to sleep. My problem is that my internal clock is like, hey, the sun's up, so you need to be up. I think that's my problem with, like, when winter comes. It's like, I'm feel like I should sleep a lot more because it's darker. So, that's always fun. Whoop. Yeet! Elekid outbreak, that's a new one. Haven't seen that very often. Dash, cool. Right. Yeah, yeet. Alright, so there's the Earth ring, not shiny. Let's go this way. Haha! I thought that was Alpha Yanma again. I saw it next to the rock there. I thought it was Alpha. It looked bigger. That's funny. Oopsie. Ah, yes, the Growlithe outbreak. I did plenty of those in my days. Also, I'm thirsty. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Get some water. I got water right here. Oh. It's cold. Whee! There's a Parasect. Have water as well. Nice! Staying hydrated. That's what we like to see. Had several people, mainly the enforcers at PAX, but they had a couple of people just holding up a sign that's like they weren't selling the water or anything, but just kind of a reminder. It's like, hey, don't forget to hydrate. Make sure you're, you know, taking care of yourself. I thought that was really cool, actually. Not going to lie. Also, Nika, I'm sad to say that your stream boss is gone, and I'm sad. I'm sad for you. Sag. Dun, 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 dun. Green bear. Alright, what do we got up here? We got Yanmas. No blue Yanmas. No big Yanmas either. No big blue Yanmas. And no green bears. Womp womp. Womp womp. Hydration is key. Hydration do be key. Also, I realized I meant to do this at some point, and I don't know if it's fast enough, but I'm going to try to do the thing. I think I'm going to get... oh, no. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I just got to do something real quick. Sorry for being distracted. Perfect. Okay. I hope I got that in time. If not, it is what it is. But, and it's not super important if I did or didn't, but I definitely wanted to make sure. Now I gotta check one more thing. Check one more thing. Okay. Sweet. Then we got bears there. Cool. And bear. It's not shiny, but womp womp. Perfect. Cool. Alright, sorry about that. Probably could have waited till after stream, but one was a bit more time sensitive if I wanted it to, you know, be situated by tomorrow. Which again, it didn't need to be. And I was like, well, I'm thinking about the other one. Alrighty. What else do we got? Hydration is indeed key. I see a shiny rock. I see 2 shiny rocks. That's cool. Yeah. Shiny rocks. Alright, what do we got? Just rain? Alright, we got this though. Whee! We got this! Woo! Oh my goodness. Bear. All the bears. And bear. Darn it. Darn it. Chad, it's taunting me. Woo! Uh-oh, MMOs. Here we go. Nope. Haha! More MMOs! Haha! Hopefully I'll be able to actually get to the Ursa. Nope, never mind. Nope. Yum. Skuntank. Okay. I think we're good. We're good. It's good. I think I have to sneeze again. And I'm sorry in advance. Excuse me. I did the thing. Excuse me. Now we got Pallet Town Remix. Let's go! I'm still sad none of the little bears can be shiny around these Ursaring. Or not shiny, alpha. I mean, obviously they can be shiny. I have a bunch of them. But I'm sad that none of them can be alphas. It's like, why? How? Also, it's been 300 encounters almost since I've gotten a shiny. That's kind of odd for this game. I mean, I guess I'm not seeing as many encounters as I have been in the past. since I swapped this up. So, I guess it makes sense. I mean, it's all good. Honestly, I don't really want any more phases for the most part. I mean, I'll take a Parasect. But, all honesty, I joke about it, but I don't need more Yanmas. I already have like 3 or 4 of them. I'm good. I don't need more bears, other than the big bear. Big alpha bear. So. All of the above. Yeah, have a good one, Mark. Thanks for hanging. I really do appreciate it, as always. You know, enjoy the rest of your day. I'm not going to be live too much longer. I'm going to get 1600 and probably call it a stream. Because I'm getting hungry and I want to make food. But have a good one, my friend. Yeet. So yeah, I think this weekend, I think we're gonna do Camp Yoha. So this weekend, I'm like 90% sure I'm gonna do, like 99% sure I'm gonna do Camp Yoha. So that is pretty cool. So we'll have some shiny hunts, and you all are welcome to join. I'll have a link to the Discord. I don't know if the command is still a thing, !Yoha, but if it would be anything. Because I believe it's the same Discord. They pinged in the same Discord, so I would assume that they're not going to make a brand new one. I mean, but I'm definitely going to do probably be doing that probably for the next 2 weekends. And then I think after that is, if I can get things situated, again, I don't want to rush anything, but I think after that, I'm gonna hopefully do a project with, or maybe set a project with friends/friends. We shall see. Yum. Oh, an Ursaring outbreak. Can I get a shiny alpha Ursaring from the outbreak? I kind of feel like I should change it up a little bit. I mean, they're gonna be right here, because that's where they spawn. It's right over here. A little further. Oh, yeah, there they are, right there. And he saw me. I think I'm good. I don't feel like dealing with outbreaks. Those are the good ones to get the shinies, but it's not guaranteed alphas. Oh, whoops, I went to the wrong one. So yeah, I think I'm good. I just kind of want to reset. Like I said, I kind of just want to get it through the static. So I got this. I got this though, because this one's gonna be shiny and it's not gonna matter. Let's go. Boom! Look at that. I told you it wasn't going to be shiny. Now we got MMOs coming. Oh my goodness. Cat! I see the cat. I can't do either of them. Shoes. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. AV outbreak. AV. AV. Champion. I love this song. Whoosh. Darn it. Why, Ursaring? Are you giving me issues? No. And here's more MMOs. I can go catch him. Don't know if I'll catch him before it's dark, but we're gonna try. Travel through the rainy fogs and thunderstorm and yum. 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 Alright, let's go this way now. There's no shiny bears there. It's all good, though. We got this. Shiny rock. Shiny rock. Those are definitely noticeable in the fog. Boom. No shiny. Womp womp. Well, we're gonna do, well, I guess 5 more resets, 10 more encounters. Alright, I am going to go ahead and go until morning. Okay. Nothing. Nope. I also realized I was on the jet balls again, and I'm like, no, I don't want to eat another jet ball. I need to buy more Pokeballs, actually, or materials for the Pokeballs. I also need to do more side quests so I can fill up my shops. Because I haven't done very many side quests. Like, holy crap. Nice. Nice. Yeet. I see that octillery over there. I see that octillery. Whoa. Da 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 da. Oh, man. These shinies. My goodness. I don't know what's going on here. We're about to be 700 encounters since we got the shiny charm. Oh my goodness. Alright. Nothing there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Yeet. Big green bears. I think the reason why I'm like kind of super impatient with this one is the fact that it's, I know I keep saying it and I'm sorry if it's annoying, is the fact that I want to hunt Arceus. It's like, but I'm also being stubborn and like I don't want to just put this on hold either. Gonna do a couple more resets here, and then we're gonna call it a stream. But whilst we're kind of wrapping up things here, I do want to thank everybody for coming to today's stream. If you dropped by, you dropped a lurk, all of the above, I greatly appreciate you guys. And sorry for kind of the lack of streams over the last, few weeks. It's been kind of a rough time. I had a really good weekend last weekend, but for the most part, it's been rough. Hopefully things will get better from here. I'm super excited for the content, future of the channel, and everything on YouTube. We're going to be starting a new series, the Turtle Only Run that was supposed to start like a couple weekends ago. Will start next this upcoming Saturday. Excuse me, not next Saturday, but this upcoming Saturday on the 30th. So look forward to the start of that. It's in Pokemon Sword, Turtle Only Run. I'm super excited for you guys to see that on the YouTube side and everything. So I'm super excited. And like I said, I'm kind of gonna ease my way back into things, do the Camp Yoha thing. We've done that in the past, but I definitely want to do some different things. I love Pokemon, but Pokemon is also in its kind of off season, but I also want to get these shinies here too. So I'm kind of thinking of, like I said, of ways to do a couple of different things here to just kind of spice things up here. I'm going to be talking with some friends this month, and we'll try to get some things. We'll try to get some things going, and I'm like I said, I'm just excited for the future of the content. Get things situated, change up things, hopefully for the better. And always looking for feedback. Always looking for feedback. I hope you guys enjoy that. So let's see this last bear. Let's see the cake. I see that in the chat, Nika. Let's get this last bear, and then we're going to go on a raid. Sparkly Rock, by the way. Sparkly Rock. So unfortunately, not only did we not get the shiny bear, but it looks like... That's an Alpha Yanma. It looks like no shiny whatsoever today, which is kind of unusual. I think this is the first Arceus stream in quite a while, if at all, that we've gotten no shinies in the time that we've played. But the fact that we were able to do 300 encounters today was pretty good in 4 hours. When we did BDSP, we got 150 in 4.5. So that's always fun. It's good stuff. All right. But yeah, that is gonna do it for today's stream. I'm getting hungry, so I want to go make food, get some things situated there, and it's gonna be some good times. So we're gonna find a raid target. Actually, you know what? I was gonna raid somebody else, but let's go raid this person. because I want to. We're going to go raid a cookie jar, friendo. We haven't done that in a while. So copy and paste the raid message here. And you guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for all the resubs, the bits. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Warrior Goddess. I appreciate you. And Nika, thank you so much for coming in. Mark, Mitch, I saw Cinder, Monica, Chaos, Wolfos, Nika, I'm pretty sure I said that. Tui was here. And then, you know, a couple other people popped in. It was a while ago. MLG was here. I really appreciate it. Rapstar was here. Guys, thank you so much for coming in. And of course, anybody else who is lurking in chat. You guys are absolutely amazing. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. So copy and paste that raid message. We are going to go raid our friend. If I can make sure I spell it right. I think I spelled it right. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Ducky. Let's go give Ducky some turtle love. And we will be back Friday night, 7 p.m. Like I said, my stream schedule has changed just a little bit. It's just that Friday night. And we're gonna be there. But guys, thank you so much for coming in. Like I said, copy and paste that raid message. You guys are absolutely fantastic, and I will see you guys Friday. Guys, thank you so much, and we'll catch you then. Take care, everybody. Bye. I hope I actually copy and paste that.
Ayo! Bring me the shiny nut, Jimmy, come on! Oh, wow. Hey, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. That was so kind of you. How was your stream? How did it go? Bring me the shiny nut. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? And Josh, you're not following through. Please do so, because, it's so lovely. So nice. Please, I'm looking for shiny Psyduck. I need the blue boy. We need the blue boy. Oops. We need the blue boy. Oh. Oh. I've annoyed him. What about him? Can I get him? I've annoyed the ducks. No shinies, sadly, but we're here. Nice. I mean, I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry about no shinies. No shinies for me either tonight. That's why I'm hoping for a duck. I'm hoping so. I'm really hoping so. Come on. Come on, duckies. Come on. How can I annoy the ducks? Easy. Same way you annoy me, Wolf. Same way you annoy me. Can I reach this one from here? I think that's it. I think that's it. No! Oh no! No more was spawning in, so no! Never mind. Never mind. It is what it is. Elle's fault. No! It's not Elle's fault at all. It's not Elle's fault at all. Oh my days, you spoons. Oh my days. Oh my days. You have a good stream though, Jimmy. I hope you did. Oh, never mind. It is what it is. Right, let's have a go, shall we? Another one. Ponyta. I mean, we got a shiny alpha Ponyta the other day, so we got that. How's the stream going? Yeah, it's really good, thank you. I'm just chilling, vibing,
Nice.
having a good time, you know, just relaxing and having a really good time, really good stream. Thank you. I hope yours went well as well. I get to 200 Raichu resets and go back on Valhalla. Also with you. Oh, you spoon. Oh, Jess. Just DM me the photos of the bar school at my shop. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Thank you. Right, where's Skyrim was? You forgot about the source. Yeah. Just chilling as well. Stream was great. First time in community's because the live. I get it. I get it. Oh my days. Wait, what happened? Josh got bot. You got strong style hyper beams. Ouchies. You'll feel that in
Alexa,
the morning,
shut off
buddy.
the office lights.
You will feel that in the morning.
Oh, I'm still streaming.